clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Hi, chat. How we doing? I added a couple more, made them bigger. What do you think? What do you think? Do the case keep getting bigger? I did make them bigger this time. I did make them bigger, to be fair. Just now. Oh, hold on. I missed one. There's also a core right here. Here we go. No, Verona, you find me a Verona one that's not NSFW and I will add it. I promise. Bye. How we doing? I think I can... Yeah, there we go. Kenji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now this is a gut. I can add that one. Hi everyone, how we doing? Runa would probably be 2 NSFW. Well, the thing is, the only gifts of her that I've been able to find have been her literally fucking things. So I don't... I can't add that. So if you can find one that's not NSFW like that, and is instead something like these, then I will add it. But as of now, there is none. Reinforcing my statement, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Doing amazing. I'm pretty good today. Pretty good today. I have an idea for a video that is in the works. Warframe Circle Jerk probably has it deep in the trenches. I could do a quick search of that. This isn't an NSFW subreddit, just so you know. I searched for Varuna and found nothing. Nice. Actually nothing. Good. Good. Very good. Nice one, does load. That's goofy. I just started Warframe a week ago, and I'm at MR9 and have 139 hours. Oh my god. Spending every waking moment playing the game. Holy. Damn. That's actually crazy. Rawr. So I didn't have too much like planned today. But I do want to see if we can finish getting the last 2 relics that I need, and then we can just do regular relics. Do some steel essence farming, that kind of stuff. I do actually have a goofy build. I have a goofy build that somebody suggested on my video, my Rhino video, that I want to try, because I haven't yet. And it sounds silly. So, I do have one. I'll show it as soon as we go to the game, but for now, we're just vibing. We have goofy build that I invested in. Very nice, very nice. Warframe is such a vibe, it is. I also joined this community since I ain't got Warframe friends. Well, if you join the Discord, then you've got lots of people to ask to see if they can join you or help you or all that good stuff. I'm already in. Nice, very nice. So I got 8 shorts done yesterday. The first one sucks. It is the one that got posted today. When I made it, I knew that it was going to be low effort. intentionally. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Busy. Very busy. Doing a lot. Making sure I have like content, and I'm trying to get Instagram to work, but Instagram hates PC. Hydrate? Okay. Ow. But the Rhino video is actually doing a lot better than I expected. So that's cool. Yeah, it's actually doing really well. Put me back. I don't... Stop. Return me. Put me back. Ow. I am not a pinata. Stop that. Very rude. Ow. Same here. Fair enough. Yeah, the funny build for the one that I'm going to show you guys today is the same subsume. I've been out here staring at the spider frame all day. I'm glad to admit it.
My ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
And erect syrup comes in with the largest ass cheeks I've ever seen in my entire life. Insane. You popped up on my recommended. Oh, hi Psycho, how you doing? Ow. Kinda wish they would add a mode where we could crack more than one relic for 5 minutes on survival. It sounds like 10 traces per relic though, yeah. Survival needs some speed increases, I think. Yeah, I don't know, survival's easily the slowest one right now. I saw your hex speedrun. Ooh, did you like it, Nadioki? 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 It was a really fun speedrun. Or run across the map and complain they don't get yours. Or have somebody in your party who's killing across the entire map in a survival. Worst thing to do in Warframe is fishing. I like fishing, but I get not everybody likes it. Alright, so I'll show you guys the build. So it looks troll. It looks like it's troll. So it's Equinox. But if you didn't notice, it's 10% strength. However, that is in an effort to increase the enemy damage by 25%, so that we can buff our defy. I don't think it's very good, but it is really funny. And I have yet to try it. So you guys are gonna watch me try it for the first time today. Put me back. I literally just got here. Return me. It is a thing. It is. It is. I don't think it's gonna do that well, to be fair. But it is gonna be fun to try. Oh. This is Equinox. This is defy damage. Yeah. It scales the multiplier. If the invisibility would go away. Oh my god. Hold on. Wrong companion. Companion needs to go. I just subscribed to you. I believe your builds are funny. Thank you. I have a couple of very silly ones on the way, including this one. I need to not have a companion that's applying... Actually, in fact, we need a companion that does nothing. And we need it to not make me invisible, actually. Hold on, hold on. Dev queue? Do you ever do VCs on your server? I don't usually jump in them, though. Energy cube regen? Yeah. The problem is we're gonna try without it. We're gonna try without a companion weapon. Having fun theory crafting spider? We haven't tried theory crafting the spider just yet. We are considering the spider's not out yet. I'm reserving my right to theory craft it. Would you rather let it die? I mean, to be fair, yes. In the upcoming spider frame, yeah. Okay. Why do they stop the second I... Hi dinos, how you doing? You know what I need? Okay, hold on, hold on. I think I need to... I need something very interesting. Always looks so wrong seeing another frame use Wukong subsumed. Yeah. Dying goes burr. So, okay. Hear me out. Need like a Spiva as your companion? What I need is I need strength, but only conditionally. Because I need to initially trigger Pacify and Provoke. And I think what I'm gonna do is... Did we get a shout out to dinos, by the way? I would appreciate that. I need to initially trigger Pacify and Provoke at 10% strength. And then the higher the strength on Defy, the better. So I need conditional strength. Which means... like, energy conversion. How did Neutral Nova do strength swaps, growing power or something? Neutral Nova didn't do any. They didn't swap ever. Boss Taster, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I need... Okay, you know what? I think that's fine. That's 85% strike. Ethos Vitita, you're the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the Titania build, of course. Of course. Spider-Frame is getting so many pivots and changes every day. Not worth the overly predict builds right now. I think they've pretty much settled on the right build, but you're absolutely right. Okay, I needed seismic bond, that's what it is. Okay. Try again. Try again. I'm glad you enjoyed the Titania build. It's one of my favorites. Definitely. There was seriously a build forma right there. don't have enough duration. Damn. Is it? Is it on night form? Am I doing this wrong? I mean, it's not the worst. Averm increases their damage, yeah. Wait, does it increase their attack speed? I don't think it increases their attack speed, does it? Need to ask how to build a stug. Friend challenged me to make it work, but it sucks. Ethos, I actually have a video on me taking the stug to level cap. Day makes them faster. Yeah, night form also drains my energy like no tomorrow. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Unfortunate, unfortunate. The problem is Defy needs strength really bad. It probably works at like really high levels, but Equinox is so energy hungry that getting to those high levels is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Okay, sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. How can I beat the guide that can't make companies? What is that? What does that mean, Wiz on fire? I kind of want to use the Titania build to add to my meme Titania build. I mean, it's not actually a meme build, to be fair. It's this one. You just cover yourself in goop, and that's why I call it Gooptania. Stug level cap, you say? I gotta watch that. Yep. That back, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I did. It's very silly. It's, definitely a little goofy, It's possible to remove the fabric-like part of Equinox Prime. For cosmetics? Like the dress? I just love that, man. Not really, no. Skig, welcome in. You just got skigged. Press like to get skigged again or you will regret it. Damn. Damn, Skig. 62? Holy. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? We're looking at Equinox thighs. And trying out a very silly build that ended up not working as well as I was hoping. We skating in here? We are. We are now. Might have gotten raided right before I decided to stop stream, so I went a bit longer. That's okay. That happens. It happens. I totally did it. How are you doing? Whoa, why does it say 231? The Fartania, Cretania, and Titankia builds I have while memeish in name are actually fairly usable. So another memey named build would be great, yeah. I actually do have a Titania idea. Hear me out. You guys know when I say that it's always goofy. This build sucks, so we're replacing it. I need calcs. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Testing tit. We are titting. We're visualing. Okay. Alright. Hold. Relax. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Relax. We got this. We'll be okay. We will be okay. I think strength scales a lot of things, so we want strength. The answer is yes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I promise. We will get through this together. It's the range of 72 meters. We were in fact not okay. Relax, it's fine. So 254. Impetus is out. We can go energy. Because we kind of just need to make sure our energy stays up. And then we can put in I'm like 90% sure we'll be smoked through. Which side to reach, yeah. Am I gonna need this? Any color ideas for Araxia? I have no idea. The thing is, we don't actually know what the, like, color channels are gonna look like, so... Equilibrium and recharge now? Oh, yeah, smart. I'd like to put preparation in, but it should be fine. Let's just throw in a couple extra meters of range, why not? Alright. Okay, chat. So, this build probably won't work. I am 100% real for that. Like, I am 100% sure, like, that is the way it is. It probably will suck. However, I still want to try it. It's fine proceeds to hurt me emotionally with Warframe builds. Nick the Ninja, it's a meme build. I promise. I should use shade for this. Okay. So now... they're just gonna walk at it? Wait a second, really? I mean... I'm sorry, 2,561 heat procs? I don't know why this is breaking their AI. But the funny part is, they don't target me. They don't target me because it's 2 threat generating abilities stacked on top of each other. The proc skill with strength. I have like 888% strength. I don't know why they're not shooting the thing though. Pets killing everything understandable. Normal day for Tenno, yeah. Hear me out, I'm hearing. Zenistar influence to spread it. I mean... if I shoot him, what happens? Oh. Oh. Actually, I think that would kill too fast. Might remove all the procs. Yeah. Hi. Hello, how you doing? Pets killing everything? Yeah, I'm trying to do a pet... it's not really a pet-centric build, it's... they're supposed to be targeting this. Well, I'm gonna run out of life support. I try to avoid the Mecha set because it's broken right now. It's really crazy giga bugged. It's not supposed to be spreading infinitely. But it is with the bond mod that spreads additional effects. So I'm trying not to use it. For the express purpose that I don't want to make a build around a bug, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed that they don't shoot the target. Why are they not shooting the lantern? Aren't they supposed to shoot the lantern? It's supposed to cap the number of procs and the damage builds, just not procs. It caps the number of procs, or it's supposed to, but currently it's not, because it's supposed to cap twice, but it's doubling instead. Because it's not just the mecha set that's broken, it's the mecha plus is it momentous? It might be ability order. Maybe? Wandering Anomaly, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Would they shoot at it if you subsumed over 1? I don't know. I'm not seeing... because, like, if I lantern... oh. If I lantern and then... yeah, see, they're still not shooting it. Okay, so it's breaking their AIs, it looks like. They fix game crashing problems with the infinite procs. They fix it from crashing, but it's still doing it, is the thing. It's this mod here, Contagious Bond. See how it says max 100 stacks? Mecha set works only on... Hold on, let me look at not that. Mecha set works on the Kubros. Where is... Ground up. It's a mecha set. Companion marks a target every 45 seconds for 6 seconds. Killing the target applies their status effects to all enemies within 15 meters. These are not supposed to stack. So, what's happening is if the mecha target dies, Contagious Bond also dies. And then, every status effect is applied to all enemies within the 30-meter radius when you're at full stacks, and then it's doubled because of Contagious Bond. And because Contagious Bond, or because of Mecha Recharge continuing to reapply, it is spreading infinitely. So, that's why I don't use that combo. It is bugged. It's just the major reason why I don't use it. I used to use Mecha Set all the time. I used to actually use it for Verona. I use this build exactly. And then I would use the mecha pieces here. It's not a bug, it's a feature. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. So, okay, hold on. We're gonna do the numbers on stream so you guys can see why it's a bug. DE, keep in mind, remember that DE doesn't like infinite. And they have removed infinite before. So, let's say 100 heat procs. Right? Okay. 100 heat procs. Mecha set equals all enemies within 30 meters. Get 100 heat procs. Duplex means the same. Right? So all enemies get 200 heat procs. And then it triggers again. See what I mean? They don't like that. Right? So they do not like that. Infinite heat procs off of just, because really this is off of 100 heat procs and it can happen off of 2 heat procs. Right? So keep in mind that duplex is supposed to be capped. But it's doubling every single time because they're combining. They're not supposed to combine. Hence why you get infinite damage. Hi Dark Lord, how's it going? Like I said, did get nerfed to have LOS now. I'm unsure if Contagious needs LOS too. It definitely does. Yeah, to be fair, Ignis, they did fix the crash from that effect. They did fix that crash. So it likely means that they've capped it at the very, 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 very high end, so that the effect still happens. However, I can see them nerfing this effect. Because if we just do this, and then we can just do this for now because it doesn't matter. Tandem doesn't even matter. It's especially broken on Varuna, by the way. I do remember you, Dark Lord. I don't think heat is best for contagious if you get magnetic. I mean, regardless, the same issue happens. It was just an example. It's especially silly on Varuna. The reason being that she can prime that enemy. Right, so we're gonna do this. Now we're waiting for the heat, or for the mecha set to proc. Dark Lord, thank you for gifting 521 such. You didn't have to do that. Oh, okay, so there. So now if I prime that target, every enemy dies. And Duplex didn't proc. Or sorry, Contagious didn't proc. Keep in mind that that did 5 million damage with one press. All we need is one of those times for Duplex to proc. Hydrate? Okay. Never mind. It'll just do it itself. I'm seeing a problem that T is not going to let live. Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Now, the thing is, I'm searching for these effects so that you guys can see them. That effect happens all the time anyways. But even if you're not focusing on it, and I'm just focusing on killing, that anime just had the effect on it. Right? So if you're looking around just to kill enemies, like just playing Varuna normally, eventually it will trigger like that. Yeah, so like a couple enemies way over here have debuffs. There it is. Right. So it's one of those things that's like, it's definitely bugged. Does everything have to be yellow? Sorry, it's my, it's actually green, but yeah. It's my Praetos. You do hero build? ACD, enjoying seeing what you would do there? I do have a hero build. I don't really use hero a lot though, to be fair. Varuna with Shroud augmented in itself is while it is in of itself. Everything you can get status spread. Pay attention to measures divine spheres. It's one of the most broken things I've ever seen. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Varuna is silly. It seems like a disgustingly way to power through level cap. Yeah. So I haven't put any subsumes on. I'd probably replace Condemn, but it's not really necessary. Is that Cyprus? Why? What do you mean? Why do you dislike the Sybaris? Burst rifle, but also a headshot weapon on the headshot character. Love the Sybaris. I like the Sybaris. It's fun. I also have a ribbon for it. So the Incarnate actually does guaranteed blast procs, right? So I've done blast here, and then I modded it for gas. So I'm hoping with this setup that the blast is going to like do some crazy silly stuff. Sybaris is such a classy weapon. It's really fun. You either love it or hate it. I guess so. I don't know. I don't use it a lot, to be fair. Alright, that was the only silly build I had today. It's not that great, it looks like, but that's okay. Alright, what was the, remind me what the Citrine build was again? What was that Citrine build? Had to redo my tax stuff and pay out now that a certain frog did something. Yes, please, September. Nick, personally, my favorite level cap frame is Titania. I find her to be the easiest. I love getting incarnates from Circuit and seeing that I have 19 out of 20 of one of the crafty mats. Oh, I hate that. Alright, hold on. Frog taxed skig. Oh, I see. I see. I see. The skig tax. The skax? We love Manic Pixie Dream World Nourish Zadas. It used to be Nourish, now it's Zadas. Reach. You have precision, stretch with Archon stretch, equilibrium, rage, rolling guard. And then you said it needs shade. Rose Black? Rose Black, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Do I have the shade built? I do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna look at yours. Guardian Manifold. Duplex. Tenacious. Momentous. Ghost. Regen. And then it needs calculator regen. Or redirection. I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, so then you replace the 4 with... Breach? Breach Surge. So probably not. So here's the deal with that the series that I have been making on YouTube for like weird builds. Breach Surge doesn't count. Unfortunately, Breach Surge is just too strong as a baseline. It is... I don't know, it's like subsuming Roar. Like, it's not interesting. If that makes sense. Ooh. Like, Breach Surge is fine, but the problem is that it's just so good. Baseline. This is kind of funny though. Kind of like this. I have to agree with the research comment, but with certain builds and certain frames, there's really nutty things. He's the boy here with Citrine. You're right, but the problem is it's so good across the board with like, you can put him on anything, right? Like, that's also not necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying that for the purposes of this, this meme series, I don't have enough energy as well. I'm gonna need some energy shards or something. I only have 180 max. We must nerf Breach Surge. I mean, no. I don't think it needs to get nerfed. I need to spam one. It's, the problem is, it's just not quite enough energy. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong. But every time you reapply this, I run out of energy. Pretty sure it doesn't feel niche. It doesn't. It sure doesn't. Which is unfortunately kind of the point. I do like this build though. But this is more like a general use build, to be honest. It doesn't live up to the hype. No, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty funny. Because, like, all this needs is one energy shard. One energy max shard and it's fine. Right, because, like, if I cast my 3 and then Breach Surge, I run out of energy and can't cast my 1. All I need is to be able to cast my 1 a single time. Right, it's really close. So, like, all I needed is 1 energy shard. Which I can do. Just put 1 energy max shard in Equilibrium mod. I need to go to spam. I think other than melee crit shards, flow is bait. Not necessarily. Oh. I think flow is good for, like, some situations. I think, like, I put flow on Titania, to be honest. The reason why is because you're running low efficiency anyway, and if there's ever a moment where there's not quite enough enemies, you'll run out of energy and die. Right, so I don't think flow is bait, I just think it's situational. Crazy thumbnail, thanks. Yeah, I have the pet mod on. I have Tenacious. Although actually, you know what? I'm on Hellstrom, so I didn't have it on. So if let me see. Yeah, so I would just do this. And I can probably drop Equilibrium. Because I have a Equilibrium shard. Although there's really not that much of a reason. I just don't have avocado in my apartment to try that. I don't think I've ran out of energy once with your Guptania build, even over 20 to 30 minute missions. I've had to once. Typically with that build, I run out of energy on like mirror defense on EDA, for example. But for the most part, no, I don't usually run out of energy on Titania. If there's just, like, not quite enough enemy, then I think she needs, like, a good amount of efficiency and stuff, but that's not a lot of missions nowadays, so it's not that big a deal. I have an open slot because I have Equilibrium shard. Do I go more strength? Like, I can put secrets in. We don't use efficiency here, duration gang. Well, it depends. So, I have a couple of builds for Titania. So this is the original one. And this is the build, by the way, that went to level cap before the arcane changes. Does that make sense? That build is this one. I went to level cap like close to 100 times with this build. It is a nourish build. However, things have changed. This is significantly stronger. Right, we go Zada's. Impetus gives us our efficiency back. We are not running Encumber, we're running Enervate. And the reason being is because we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stacks of it without without encumber. So, encumber's a bait on Titania. I've seen too many people using it. Ew, Titania, ban yourself. Arcane shards, yeah. Mods take his balls. Anyways, so I have these two builds. I also have this one for short missions. This is 160% efficiency. The reason for this build has literally nothing to do with doing max level. However, this build does go to level cap. So, it's fine, I guess? Rude. Rude. Animate and Crux were godsend arcanes. I mean, they did do some really interesting things in the game, so I like them. I do really like them. Alright. We're gonna do some relics, I believe. I'm gonna have to do my Archon shard tomorrow. Or I can do my Archon hunt now. Why not? Anybody want to join for this? Can you show the Dirga build? Sure. I have two. This is the primer one. It's not giving tenacious. And this one gives tenacious. Basically the only difference between them. Tried yesterday and couldn't get any matches yet. Hop on in. Am I in solo? I'm in solo. Hop on in. We have 3 slots. Sentience Wrath, your rally mayhaps? Yes. It is wildly unnecessary. Izumi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. 2 more people if anybody wants to join for the Archon hunt. It's Archon Hunt Day. Damage vulnerability go burr, yeah. It's wild how this actually interacts. Because for some reason I figured that this would, like, you know, add the vulnerabilities together. So like this would be whatever, the 10 times damage vulnerability or whatever. And this would just add another 2.4, right? But they multiply each other. And then all of that gets multiplied by viral. So why in the world? It's super weird the way it does it. I didn't expect it to multiply the multiplier to multiply the multiplier to multiply the multiplier. Then we'll still put up with the fight. It's like the only enemy that does fight anymore. So, Nick, this build is 667 times damage. Demos aren't gonna live that. Hi, Tash. It's Holden Margroin. Oh, hi, how you doing? What sidearms would you recommend for your Relic? Only ever used frames that use primaries, I never invested in them. I got in build Core for her, because I heard it was great. I realized it doesn't synergize at all with her passive. It does. I use the Core on her. I use the Core on her all the time. Now, I have this, so it's a little unfair. Oh, if you go Core Bird, yeah. This is actually what I suggest for, like, an easy weapon to pick up. This is a Spore Lacer. It is a Haymaker Spore Lacer Stitch. Now, I think you want Spore Lacer Splat Haymaker? Is that what it is? I don't know who Demon Prince is, Nick. Splat sounds right, yeah. But honestly, like, Latum with a crit build, Tox Assist, Lex is really funny. The new compressor actually has enough crit that it makes it worth it. Are YouTube teams cooked for not being able to join you? No. No, definitely not. You guys can join if you want. I always just forget to pin, if I'm completely honest. Using packs with Acuity? Pax Bolt? It's an explosive weapon. Does this still headshot? Because they did remove basically all of the headshots from explosives. Fairly certain it doesn't work on this one, specifically. Are you sure? Are we cracking relics? We're gonna do, what's it called? Archon Hunt. Spill a run. I see triple red crits with the bolts. You're talking about Pack Seeker. The one that gives you headshot kills. The one that explodes headshot projectiles, right? Actually, is a good question. Yeah. Does Seeker work with Acuity? I feel like it would double dip, right? Because if you take the crit chance from this, right? It's a second projectile, but it's basing the Pax Seeker projectiles base their damage off of the original projectile. One headshot kill launch projectiles, yes, but does the Spore Lacer even get headshots? Because it's an explosive weapon. They removed headshots from like every explosive weapon in the game. If it still works on spoiler soon, then I will be surprised. Yeah, you can. Interesting. Yeah, but you have to direct it. No, you don't. Why does this... What is happening? Oh, this is so inconsistent. This is wildly inconsistent. C-Steers may help get headshots, yeah, but like, why use Spore Laser at that point? Use like Catch Moon. Just recall the only issue I've had with Guptini is arbitration, which you transform so fast it's not a problem anymore with cast speed belts, yeah. I don't know, I don't know. The point of the Spore Laser is that it's funny explosive gun. Right? Putting a QED on it is like the opposite of what the gun is actually made for. It works. But, like... why? Attachment maybe the kit gun I use. I don't have a catchman. Unfortunate. I have a haymaker, or sorry, a tomb finger, which makes sense. I haven't looked at this weapon in forever. Actually, a long time. Exiled Nomad streams. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Radiation baseline, huh? Leave the doors out because fire or multi-shot. Looks like the catchment seekers don't double dip at least. They do benefit? Okay. What the hell do I put on this? I mean, I just go raw damage at this point, right? In Warframe, that's crazy. What? Try Gunslinger over Lethal Torrent. Or Cutie if you want Fire Rate, yeah. Trying to think. I don't know if I want Fire Rate, to be fair. I'll try it. I'll try it. See, this is radiation. I'm gonna do viral first. And then we'll try that. Why not? You have a problem? What's up, look? What's up, look? Look a spam? What can I help you with? Time to eat leftover pizza because my stomach feels like eating itself. Oh no. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Vesper used on Relic, to be honest. The Vesper. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. This thing has ridiculous crit damage. Ridiculous crit damage. Magnetic Electric is pretty baller. Love that combo. I get that. I mean, I'll try that. I'll try that after this. Tomb Finger is fun, so I want to try it. All good, Hazel? You ready? We are doing Archon Hunt. We need one more person. We're gonna have a hard time finding an extra person right now because we're on the second mission of Archon. Unfortunately. Just a couple more fibers, then it's fermented time. Nice. I have made it clear a couple times. I'm not a huge fan of headshot weapons. Headshot weapons are really slow in this game. Like, insanely so. If you could kill one enemy with a headshot and have that enemy explode in a mass AoE, it would be a little faster. But the problem is, we have explosive weapons. Like, we have explosive weapons, we have melee weapons, we have frames that explode rooms. Like, if it was only one weapon, like one frame in the game that was killing at that rate, different. But there's just too many sources of enemies dying en masse, so headshot weapons are just slow. I mean, that's pretty funny. Also, the Pack Seeker is projectiling itself into the ceiling and then dissipating. That's unfortunate. Love headshot stuff in the same way I love CC frames. Tragically, both got worse over the time. Yeah, and DE keeps releasing headshot weapons. It's really weird. Cantriz just straight up doesn't have a headshot multiplier? Wait, really? That's interesting. Yeah, even... You need cold to slow those enemies down. Because, like, getting headshots on a moving target like that is so much of a pain. Oh. Alright. As funny of damage as that is, the amount of speed at which I'm killing enemies is so slow that we're missing kills. Hello. Hi Fiona, how's it going? Hacks double dips on the crit portion for catch move. Oh. Consume your gamer sums. I am so caffeinated, it's crazy. What the fuck is a gamer subs? Packs double dips on the crit portion. That's pretty silly. Every time I turn around you pull out one of the best emotes I've seen. Who? Oh. We'll stop giving updates until I know. Yeah, I had a large pot of coffee today. Okay, why am I not... This wall isn't wall jumpable. Excuse me? I'm in bed thinking too much? Oh. Well, watch the stream and stop thinking so much. Think about the funny water girl's butt. It's nice. She's a good butt. Has water, nice. Up. Past 2 days, no matter what I drink, it's just not enough and I'm still thirsty. Well, that's some good. Why is that? Excuse me? Where? Ember Heirloom has better butt. I actually don't agree. Have you seen her butt without the skirt? Oh, Warframe is the reason I'm thinking too much? Oh dear. Thinking too much on like a build? Or what are we thinking? What are we talking about? Cannot decide on a frame? Oh, maybe we can help you. What do you have a couple choices? What do you like to play? If you can't see about this account, I'm looking at it right now. What helmets do you recommend for Calervo? I'm not feeling roar. I don't think I use a helmet on him. I think his kit works too well together. CC from 1 year early does not work on them. Does the multiplier work? The multiplier does work, yes. How did that enemy knock me over? Nova's almost overtaking, but I'm only playing Nova. Because every second person plays her now, I just don't like that. I mean, she's just so good in general. Like, I get why lots of people are playing her. I like her Tomika skin though. What do you use his 4 for? So his 4 generates combo. Right? So I just throw it down and then it generates all my combo for me. Really might actually have more cake than Wisp, and that's impressive. So I don't think she has more cake than Wisp. However, the reason for that is because she actually just has thin legs. Her butt is about the same size. Loki, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is Loki okay? Is that fine to call you that? Per se, use Crescendo on him? Crescendo? Why is my brain blanking? What is Crescendo again? Crescendo? Oh, melee Crescendo. Yeah. I see. That makes sense. I don't really like melee Crescendo unless I'm in a long mission. Greta at like 1.7%. She's good. Grendel's least popular though. Okay, sorry. You said I got used to Garuda, now I find it hard to play other frames because they run out of energy. Don't have energize. A lot of the time you can solve energy issues with Equilibrium and Synth Deconstruct on a companion. What does Verda Helmet do? When you kill with melee, it gives energy orbs, or sorry, health orbs. And when you kill with headshots, it gives energy orbs. It's kind of okay. It's great for her kit. It's not great for everybody else's kit. Can't even upgrade that yet. I like range on her primarily, but you can build anything really for her. Tried Mag too, which is fun, but I don't like that she only got shield gating. Yeah, fair. I get that. Yeah, she does only survive in one way though. But to be fair, you shield gate with her 3. Her Subsume is pretty good on Calervo ammo. Good energy sustain to keep spamming his teleport. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. That's actually a very viable answer. Gus is always the answer. Sure. Grid is insane. I have found most of the lower used frames are busted in Banshee, Equinox, Gar, and Garuda. Okay. Banshee's good. The problem with her is less that she's not good, and more that she's really fucking awkward to use. She's super awkward to use. Her kit, like... she has 2 bad abilities in her Quake and her 1. So you have a helmet slot at least. You can put in something for like precision intensify. Her sonar is good, but I find it really awkward because the weak points don't count as anything other than just increased damage, and I find that really awkward. And then silence is like one of the most broken abilities in the game, so we won't talk about that one too much. It's just so good. But I don't know, I think Banshee is one of the ones that needs some quality of life stuff changes really bad. Now, you can make every frame good. I usually do like to play something supportive, but oh, I went the wrong way. But the biggest thing is the frame must be cute and fashionable, hence why I played Nova Mag Mix, but I kind of thought about the trap frame. Alright. Not a trap, technically. But I get it. I get it. Yeah, just careful with using that, with calling them a trap, because that can very easily get you banned in Warframe. And I'm not kidding. Not by me. I'm not going to. That doesn't bother me. But, yeah, their DE is very, they have a lot of Chinese player base. A huge amount of Chinese player base. Hence why we're calling this like one of the most popular frames. Hi Frostmage, how's it going? Is silence on Claire with a move? That... Actually, yeah, probably. That's a great choice. Would the rad damage increase work well with Breach Surge? No. She has 2 skills, but those 2 skills are freaking broken. 5x damage at base is pretty good, even with our headshot multipliers. I mean, sure. I don't know. I don't think it's that good, is all. She's fine. What about Dante? I'm also not feeling raw or nourish. I wouldn't even put a subsume on him if I'm completely honest. Unless you want to replace his 1. Oh shit. Wait, are you gonna get credit for this, Hazel? What the place is 1 just for a build? Claire? I don't... Honestly? Hey, look at that. 40% chance. I would play Banshee if she had her sonar working with primary acuity, which it doesn't. What ability would you put on Harrow? I don't know. Yeah, actually, evade. It's evade. It's evade. Zados is pretty dumb with Garita too. Zados is dumb on like every frame. You just mod for blast. Oh, you're Hazel? Gotcha. Sorry, Imperial. Did you ever get the chance to clear this week's EDA, ETA? I got... The EDA is done and ETA is up to the last mission, but I only give ETA once a try, or I only give ETA 1 try a week. Just because of how often it can bug out. So yeah, I really only give it 1 try. And it bugged out this week, so... Fun fact, in ETA, the tank can see through invisibility. What fan would you recommend to me? Cute, good friendless missions and not played that much. Citrine. That's my suggestion, Citrine. That much is Protea played. Actually, not that much. You can also do Protea. Reli's best lazy frame. Yeah. ETA's BS this week. That rocket only tank fight. Whoever thought of that should step on a Lego. Oh, fun fact. I said this the other day, but currently that tank fight has the chance to get the PvP modifier that gives enemies overguard. However, it gives the tank overguard and all of its weak points twice as much overguard. So, not only is it a rocket-only tank fight, but it gives it overguard. So you end up having to use like 200 rockets per weak point just to kill the tank. So if you ever get that debuff, just leave and try again. Soccer's my easy frame, yeah. Go to your Prime at 11, I can't make anything of her 4. You can replace her 4 if I'm honest. The rest of her kit just went really strong. Also, if you get the no energy orbs one, you physically can't recover energy without Nexus, yeah. Because HP orbs and pads are disabled? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Hi, Ionator, how's it going? Is there a reason why I never see Mecha or Mirage? Well, okay. You never see Mirage because Mirage is typically play low. The reason being, she's stupid strong. And when I say stupid strong, I mean like damage caps most weapons in the game strong. I think we're just gonna do relics next. Yeah, it's annoying. The tank is annoying, yeah. Just ate a bunch of Mexican food, how are you? I'm pretty good. We're just chatting. Yapping. I want to level up my Icarius. So we're gonna play Mirage to do so. The other weapon I want is the Exceltra. This is another weapon I've basically never put anything into. Dr. Jones, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, this needs Merciless, right? And then we go multi-shot. Caught a gift sub, figured I should stop by and check out the stream, loving the vibes, thank you. And congratulations on the gift sub. They're fun. They are fun. Need crit. Crit delay, and then Vital Sense. I feel like we could probably drop Serration. Yeah, more knives, yeah. I want to use Gauss's gun on Gauss so bad, but it just can't be. You can. You absolutely can. I'll show you. If I do that, and then go heat, that'll be fine for now. Yeah, if you want to use a gun frame Gauss, this is what I suggest. You put energized munitions over his 2. I know it has primed for footed, however, currently, fast deflection and arcane aegis on Gauss makes him fully immortal to everything except for toxin. Excuse me, and the random magnetic proc. So, if you want to do a gun frame and use the Exceltra, energized munitions gives you 75% ammo efficiency, and that's really funny. So if you want to do that, you can. That's where I saw you. Did you have a short about that? I did. I did. I think it came into my feed at one point, yeah. You could probably use Crux too. Not for the Exceltra. The Exceltra won't get headshots. Or at least it's not supposed to. The advantage of munitions on Saren with Soma plus its augment. I forgot about it. The Soma augment is interesting. It has to expend a bullet, otherwise it doesn't stack. I tested that one. And this is the heat one, right? I mean, last slot is Blood Rush, so. Brahma Mirage is my favorite flavor. Cast Erase that direction. Understood, sir. Sir, erasing north. If you haven't tried it, the Shadow is really good on Mirage. It's similar to the Brahma, but infinite ammo. I don't know, it's just crazy. Or if they fixed the tongue passive not applying to heat dots? Probably not. Alright, let's do some relics. Why not? What do we have? We don't really have anything great. Shadow is annoying to farm unless you do Archon missions. Sure. Sort of. Without intentionally farming it, this is how many I have. So is Crux wasted on the Soma? No, it's just wasted on that mod. The Mirage skin is so cute. I agree. Oh, I want to try that Gus build. It's really fun. Shadow, more like what that she do. Very informative, thank you very much. Of course, of course. I should really try and get Railjack weapons, but also I don't want to. I actually love Railjack. I don't know why, I just do. Maybe I'm crazy. Do you just want to open... As crazy as it is, do you guys want to open Requiem relics? Trying to get these mods, the Requiem mods. BRB, okay. We don't really have a good relic to do right now. How hard is the farm Aelak? Cost is 80 plus. It's pretty hard. It would actually cost less. Or sorry, it would cost significantly more Lucas Man. If there wasn't a pack for new players that included it. I can't even see it, but there is a there's a new player pack that comes with the Aelak. It would cost like 200 platinum. Such high void trace cap, minus 600. Yeah, I'm legendary rank 5. So I have as high as it possible. The day after your gang, hey guys, wanna open some Requiem relics? I don't need them, to be fair. I got the Aelak pack when I started, yeah. Is there a survival or disruption? There is 2 excavations, 3 survivals. 4 survivals. And then an interception and a rescue. We could go through, like, this one, I guess. What is Aolak? It's a rifle. This one here. Nice Solta side grade, can't be so rare. Yeah, it's pretty rough. No, it was a rescue. Haven't opened any of mine yet. What are those Parazon mods that don't say anything useful on them? They are for doing Kuva liches. Or just liches in general. So these here. Right, these ones? These are Requiem mods. You use them to do Sisters of Parvos and Kuva liches. And you need a specific set of them in a specific order in your Parazon to actually kill with it. Now I sleeps. It's been a fantastic time here. Have fun, buddies. See you later, Nick. Thanks for hanging out. Twitch chat. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Nick the Ninja from YouTube. Say goodbye. Say goodnight. Tell him sweet dreams. Playing Warframe for as many years as I did probably made my head mushy. You know what? Same. 2 helmet metamorphs off energized munitions? No. That's rough. Okay, whatever. We just run relics. Yeah, why not? Newt, sweet dreams. Good night, Nick. Bye, Nick the Samurai. You only get 1 Requiem relic from Cove of Flood missions per day? Yeah. That is correct. I'm melting here and tomorrow's gonna be even hotter. It's actually- I'm wearing a sweater today. I have a big baggy sweater on. I'm really comfy. I'm very comfy. I'm in full alchemist regalia right now. Oh yeah? I'm a hoodie and PJs. God, I'm so lucky. I could work in pajamas and nobody would care. Hell, I could work naked. Nobody would even know. Crazy. Oh. I didn't do anything. Diabolical thoughts said out loud. I mean, I'm not wrong. Put clothes on? I have clothes on. I have a sweater. I said I had a sweater on. I said that. I have a big baggy sweater on and clothes underneath. I am very comfy. Official Mecha streams naked. I do not. I have never once streamed naked. Where did you guys get that idea from? How could we know? I told you. I said it. Do you guys not believe me? What's happening? Have I become so untrustworthy that you don't believe me when I say I have clothes on? Insane. What are the new viewers gonna think? I don't know, sounds sus to me. It's... what do you mean? What do you mean? In legal we doubt. No. In a case of trust me, bro. I'm not... you're never gonna know anyways. Insane. Insane. Streaming naked is crazy, to be honest. I am not streaming naked. I am chat. I am not streaming naked. Streaming in a banana suit. Easiest way to get someone to believe in something is to say something they want to believe. I'm a new viewer and I'm convinced that a cat is never naked because they got fur. True. True. The nude streaming psyop has begun. I am not streaming naked. Why not? It's summer. Because it's... I have air conditioning. You would believe it if you said you were naked 100%. I know you would, but it's a lie. You have AC? Yeah. I live in Canada. I have to. I have to. If I didn't, I would literally die. So Mecha's just very hairy. Is that what we decided? No? He's gonna have so many clips. He's probably... the reason why he's not talking is because he's probably clipping. Was best Kuva sources playing solo. Honestly, buying it once a week. Buying it from like the steel path from Teshin. Buying it from Archimedes Yonta. Buying it from Steel Meridian. Those are likely your best sources. Hi Wolf, how's it going? I feel like the Exceltra actually sucks really bad. At least damage-wise. We're eating because he was supposed to be eating. He might be doing both. Pretty good, besides having to deal with some people calling me Wolfie. Oh, Wolfie. That's so cute. It's certainly one of the guns of all time. Yeah, I'm using it on Mirage, and it's only doing 40k. I'm buffing this weapon by 800%. I heard people like it, maybe it's just not Mirage gun. But the thing is, Mirage makes literally every weapon broken. I tried convincing my dad to get an AC, but he said too expensive. It's Canada, I have to. I have to. It gets too cold at a certain point, gets too hot at other points. Hydrate? Okay. Our temperature varies wildly. Think so? Go Mirage Stug, please. Make Exceltra look great. You don't know what you just asked for? I never got the hype of Exultra. Explosive machine gun, that's the reason why it's hyped. It makes sense, to be fair. I just think it doesn't do enough damage. So, Lucas Bam, you are fairly new. Did you know that I took the Stug to level cap? Surprise. My Stug is very kitted out. Oh no, it's gonna do even sillier things. Then it would probably make Stug slightly less awful? Absolutely. If the Exultra had more ammo, I think it would be better. Because then you could afford to not have it do like one-hit kills. The only downside to the Stug is how slow it is. Can you convince my Lich to spawn? No, not really. I could be really nice to them. The Exultra Riven disposition is bad too. Yeah, it's because it's used so heavily. Truly European moment with the one thing. The other thing that my dad is that he always shuts all the windows at night when cool air comes in and opens them during 1 to 2 p.m. heat and says nice breeze coming in while the hot air comes up into my room on the 2nd floor and I die in front of my PC. Ah. Yeah. Is Sword really the best or most popular? It's not the best. It is the most popular because it is really easy to use. Extremely easy to use. So easy, in fact, that it has become the most used weapon in the game, despite being kind of like mid-tier for Incarnans. Exultra? No, we're talking about the Torrid. I'm just too lazy to farm Incarnans, yeah. I love playing my Strun Incarnate, lovely weapon. The Strun is hilarious. I love how much status it puts out. Yeah, the Strun is one of my go-tos. I don't actually think it's that good, but maybe I'm just silly with it, but... I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Joer? Good to see ya. We're using the Icarius. This weapon's funny. At least the Icarius has, like... What was it? Is it like an 18-meter AoE? It's like the largest of any weapon in the game. Let me back. Return me. I don't want to be up here. Just these toward people kind of everywhere. Again, it's one of those ease of use weapons. It's also why Revenant is the most played, right? Got my Incarnants for Strunborn version. Weapons I always liked since they got released. So I got the Incarnants.
Meow.
Meow. Hanging out. You need to take your own balls. Look a spam, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Good one, good one. Well done. Damn, just did it, no hesitation. True. Zero hesitation. Actually, before we start this one, I gotta be right back. 1 second. Hi everyone, I'm back. Yeah, I did it. That was me. That was me. I just wanted to do that because I knew that I had to at some point. And now you're throwing them? Crazy. Do you think Relic will still be played in 2 months? Yes. I think people have realized how strong she is. Arcane Aegis is here. That thermal transfer. And multi-efficiency. I think Relic will still be played. She will be less played though. Yeah, she will be less played. Relic was slept on for how long? Literally her entire existence. But again, the biggest problem And the reason why she was so slept on for so long is because of the quest. Simple as that. I don't even own normally Relic because I don't like Fed kids. Yeah. She's pretty rough on release, but the tune-ups, yeah, the tune-ups made her insane. But people never even realized it. Because she's, like, she was locked behind a quest that people hated. Like this quest here? This one? I never did it until legendary rank 3. And I am like, nowadays I think this would be fine. I don't actually mind doing this quest. But a lot of people don't like her, right? Or don't like doing that. We did the quest on the release, but didn't do the rest, yeah. Yeah, to play her optimally, you give up her gimmick K-Drive, yeah. It's definitely a problem. I do think that they need to maybe lower the strength of or the mod specifically for Loyal Marilena. Or make it so that being on the K-Drive is stronger. Do we want to do Void Cascade? Or, alternatively, we can open either Valkyrie relics, or if we have the people around that have the Akjigara Prime Barrel relics and the Ninkondi Prime Handle relics, we can do those. Does Mirage have good survivability? Yes and no. Why is rank 5 just going for 300 plat? That's a good question. Because you only really need one. Rar. I have 13 Ashiara barrels, relics. Cause I need one. Yeah, one barrel. So Beach, if you can jump in. Oh, you're already in. Mine's stupid. I only got old relics, that's fine. That's okay. I had a spare barrel, but I sold it. I'd like to, like, farm it, if possible. I mean, as long as you're in this lobby with me, Beach, you can, like, run those relics, if you can. I think it's a, It's a rare piece, right? Yeah, it's a rare piece. Farming relics solo is not nice. Definitely at least do it in public. Alright, then we have one more slot and we can keep doing the capture mission. Actually, what type of relic is it, Beach? What level, what rank? Lith, Meso, Axie, or Neo? Lith? Okay. And one Neo? We can do Lith. No, the game won't make me socialize. Yeah, Vino, join up. Oh. Yeah, Ignis, you can jump back in, right? Vino jumped in. Oh no, Sal jumped in. That's fine. Vino, get in. Hell yeah. How do you do endless defense nowadays? Back in the days around Trinity, Frost, and then I don't know anymore. How do you do it now? If you want to go endless forever, Zephyr. Zephyr, then pretty much anybody. I would do like Nova, and then a frame that can just kill everything. But Zephyr keeps the defense point alive forever. I'm just doing endless defense anyway. I think actually endless defense is really fast nowadays. It used to be slow, but defense actually only takes like 3, maybe 2.5 minutes. Did I just select the wrong one? No, we're good. Reminisce. Reminisce? Reminisce. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Defense with 3 rounds meant I got 40 minutes and 14 relics or so, yeah. Defense is now way faster. 2.5 minutes with a good nuke party and a good tile set. If you have a great tile set, it's like 1 minute and 45 seconds per. It's really fast. It's like really, really fast. It's arguably faster than like even excavation. Love to see a change to survival. I want survival to have a like an active mission thing where there's like an enemy that can spawn in the mission that yeah, an enemy that can spawn in the mission that reduces the duration of the timer. Or spawn bosses, yeah. Sounds like disruption, to be fair. I mean, all I'm considering is the, what's it called? Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Survivals. Where, like, the Bubba House spawn. Or the, whatever they're called. The Necromechs. Like EDA survival, yeah. That's what I mean. It's like it exists, is the thing. Like, what I'm suggesting is something they don't have to do extra, like, coding and stuff for. You just have to make it so that those missions have those types of enemies that spawn. Even if you do, is cut 30 seconds to 1 minute off each crack, yeah. I'm talking like you kill the enemy and it shortens the mission by 45 seconds. Disruption is also a nice endless thing. It is. Unfortunate. That's what I'm talking to, yeah. Rewards active play plus makes single target damage better, yeah. It's, I don't know, it just sounds fun. I like Void Cascade very much too. Well, the reason why Void Cascade is liked so much is because it's fast and it rewards active gameplay. It's really fun because you are constantly moving. You constantly have to be killing and doing things, and there's no AFK moments. Right? It's the reason why it's so popular. Like, it's why disruption is so popular too. Speaking of which, I want more disruption nodes. Disruption is fun. When Omnia disruption? I'm unsure what is good there though. In Void Cascade? Or in disruption? Disruption and Void Cascade aren't new to me still. Understandable. Cascade has like a whole community subcommunity around it. Yeah, it also has like optimal plays and stuff. Stacy, welcome in. Stacy, hello. Omnia Cascade and Undercroft would be a banger concept. That actually would be pretty cool. Hi, Stacy. Hello. How you doing? We do love a raid. Can we get a shout out for Stacy? Hello. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. This is like the third time back here today. It's a sign. It's a sign. You're meant to be here. How you doing, Stacey? How was your stream? Did you get some stuff done? What were you playing? So hot in my PC room, I was melting. I've heard that a couple times today. Apparently it's hot in a lot of places right now. I need to bake my Aquarius less bright as fuck. How does Zephyr keep the defense alive forever? If she stands on top of it, and she has her 3 active. I think it's her 3. She reflects bullets in a radius around her. Thanks for getting me back into Warframe. Of course, Hottie. Anytime. Anytime. I'm glad you're enjoying. Melting while we're trying to finish up for MR grind. Nice. What MR are you, Stacy? It's gonna be 90 in Colorado this weekend. Oh god. Cold and rainy here. It was like 22°C here. It's pretty chilly. Okay, what's on this build? Can I put preparation in? I can. That does kind of suck to swap, but it's fine. We are just running regular relics. I have a couple things left. MR29? Very nice. Very nice. MR29 is pretty far deep. Pretty far deep, Stacy. I'm trying to get my last 2 weapons. I need the Ninkandi Prime and the Akjagara Prime. And I am literally 2 pieces away. 2 pieces. 2 flat. And then I have every item in the game. And then I'm going to be playing a lot on my alt account, I think. Because I think that account is like MR17 or something. And then finally, you'll still be LR5. Yes, but I won't have to go back and farm anything. Also, this is why people like the the X Ultra. Oh, is Zero the speedrun one? Not either of those. I have 4 accounts. The MR0 and the speedrun accounts are abandoned now. Oh. Rude. Rude. Stop that. Stop. Quit it. Hi, Dr. Doom. How you doing? In MR30 and don't really care about going any further. To be fair, there's no real reason for it. Normally do, but I might fix it up. So I couldn't use it while streaming. I get that, I get that. Anyway, Stacy, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Doing after-stream self-care is so important. It really is. And I know I like doing it. I do a lot of that. After stream, I will abandon my PC. I will abandon it. I walk away. I go lay on the couch. So I get it. Do we have anybody else who has a not Ninkandi Prime Barrel Relic? Or a Akjagara Prime Barrel? Sorry, Ninkandi Prime Handle. An Akjagara Prime Barrel. Those two. I gotta hit the lurk for a bit, Muka. Okay. See you later, September. Have fun. I have more, just not with relics. That's okay. Can't stay long waiting for food at restaurant. Oh. What are you farming? We're farming these two. Akjagara, Descent Height. Don't have any relics for them? Yeah. I have for Ninkandi too, by the way. Nice. Okay. Ow. Just got in the game again, so I have no clue how those relics work. That's okay. That's okay. Ow. Stop. Rude. Oh. Alright, we can swap it up if we want to, Beach, do you have Neo relics by chance? Ow. Rude. Stop. Rude. Owie. Ow. Are you just trying to finish by sending all of your fish in one go, Dr. Doom? Only one Neo for the barrel? We can do Neo. Let's try a Neo. We only have a defense on non-steel bat. We have an interception. I mean, Void Cascade? Do you guys want to do Void Cascade? Can we get 10 fish for 2k points? Yeah, I could probably set that up. It's funny that to farm Eidolons you want good amp, but to get good amp you must farm Eidolons. To be fair, to get an amp that does Eidolons, and can do them at the same speed as all of the max guys, you only need a 111. Ow. Little Duck amps are really good. Yeah, those two. You don't need eidolons for those. That too, yeah. Cascadia is fine. I have MDC booster. Oh, cool. Mob drop chance. Yummy. Alright, we do Cascade. Got Bravo 777 or 717. Honest to God, a 111. Again. Ow, stop. Rude. Rude. A 111 does like everything. What's a good frame nowadays? You can't go wrong. But if you want like popular, Revenant, Gauss, Wisp, all of them but Limbo. Okay, true. If we go by that metric, it's all of them but Limbo, Oberon, and Ivara, in my opinion. And only no to Ivara because of how bugged she is. But she's really buggy right now. She got covered in bugs. Do not play Saren. Why not? What's wrong with Saren? No. Dante. Damn it. I literally... How does this happen every time? It's literally every time. That's so funny. This time it wasn't me. I queue into playing Trinity and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna level up or I'm gonna increase my champion's blessing augment. I'm gonna 350% crit. Oh, there's a Dante. Unfortunate. Correct. To be fair, I've never actually seen a Saren that outkills most of the builds that I play. I think it's less of a problem than it used to be. No! I got snagged by the Dante. I was trying to avoid the Overguard, but it's too late. Hi Andy, how's it going? Playing Saren, you learn to survive without DR. True. My bad. No, it's okay. It's a very specific issue to Trinity, and only while she's using the augment. Because the one augment I'm using, gives me crit chance when I heal, but Overguard stops me from healing, so it's been a problem recently, where every time I play Trinity, for whatever reason, there's a Dante in the party and stops me from doing my whole thing, which is unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. It's like, I only play Trinity so often, and I think she's so good, but every time I try to do the Trinity thing, I get shut down. It's very silly. Last thing is just average melee influence experience. Yeah, I also don't melee, so maybe that's why. Yeah. How do you switch frame? You can do it in your, arsenal. If you don't have any extra frames, then you can't swap. Hi, Deadline, how's it going? Should I get Voss for cash or Relic cash from Syndicate? That is up to you. That is entirely up to you. Excuse me? Think I health tank 9. Yeah. Trinity is able to do it. Trinity is absolutely able to do it. The reason why is because she actually has a 75% redirection rather than DR, and then a 75% DR. Just chilling on my kitchen floor, nauseous. Oh. That's no good. Richard Platcash from Syndicate. I sell the mods. Platcash? Oh. True. True. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Me too, yeah. The problem is I typically don't, I don't spend the time to sell them. That makes sense? So I just don't sell them. So even if I bought like extra, I don't know. I don't have my Warframe market on anymore. I stopped really caring about getting platinum. Do you guys think that would be an interesting thing? Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have maybe a thing I could do on the street. That might be interesting. It's your human form? Ah, yes, it is, yeah. I'm not that far into the story yet. Ah, yes, I see. I could do a whole, like, account thing for my alt account, where I try to just make platinum. I go as far as I possibly can by just making platinum. Is this going to be a level cap run? No, but it could be. Trinity is interesting because I'm not using a damage reduction build, to be fair. I'm using a shield gate build, but she needs none of the shield gate things in her kit. Buy everything, farm nothing? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's one. That's one. I didn't bring Matarai. That's unfortunate. We don't have to go level cap, but... But yeah, Silver, this build I have taken to level cap before. Streams the market, day trader Mecha. No. No, it would just be me. Honestly, would probably be another new account. And it would be one of those accounts that, like, nobody can trade me anything or buy me anything. And I can't craft anything. I only trade. Or I only trade to make platinum, to sell things so that I can buy things for platinum. I play only platinum. What would you farm? Time to pass? First thing I would do is I would get I would definitely go do corrupted mods first. Corrupted mods first. And then immediately after that, because corrupted mods are what you would like start off by selling. Luma Void, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And then once you have enough platinum, you buy a an Equinox and a what's it called? The Titania. Or just the Equinox, if I'm completely honest. That's what I would do, at least. I would go for Titania. Equinox Titania with Rest Titania, and then do conservation. The amount of money you can make off of conservation alone is frankly absurd. People hate it. People hate conservation. Just got a bullet hose, aka the Godpa Prime. Nice. Oh, I haven't checked Barrow. Yeah, tit hunting. And then I would, because we're just doing platinum things, I would farm up boosters for a large majority of my playstyle, or playtime. Yeah, I would farm up boosters for a large majority of the playtime. And then use the boosters to get twice as much of the conservation stuff, and then I would sell resource retrievers. Titania for newbies is not good advice, to be fair. That's why it wouldn't be advice. That's why it's not advice. I don't suggest that for new players. If I don't go like 10k plat or something, then I would probably be just buying everything in the game with platinum. I'm out since all this info goes way above my head. Okay. See you later, winked devil. What do you suggest for new players? To have fun? In all reality, you're gonna have to look through every frame in the game, read their abilities, look at some gameplay, ask questions, and then pick from there. Because there are some frames that are just harder to farm as well, to be fair. I don't even know if Titania is a bad suggestion. I don't even think that's right, Lucas Fam. I think Titania is a fine suggestion for new players. I think it's the Razorwing Blitz that's not a good suggestion for new players. Because Titania by herself is fine. Vessel, thank you for resubbing. 5 months! Wow. Have we been going for that long already? 5 months time for my deathbed? It hasn't even been a year yet. Relax, we're fine. That's old. Where am I? What am I doing? Yo, Kill Chile? Kill Chile. Kyle Chile. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Wait, things in conservation are for sale? Yes. So Resourceful Retriever is the big one. Resourceful Retriever is about 10 platinum apiece. And quite literally every player in the game needs one. So surprise when it sells for hotcakes. Sells like hotcakes. Wow, that was lucky. That's really lucky. We're done. Chat, that's it. That's every weapon and every Warframe in the game. Or we can just keep going until we don't want to anymore. We can leave. Let's head out. Do we want to do a level cap run? Just for fun? Now do it all in reverse. What? So start with Ninkandi. Made me addicted to the chlorophyll. Good. I'm down for a cap I might throw. That's okay. We can, let's leave, and then I think Sal's out. I don't think Sal wants to do level cap right now. Skip. How was I good? Because the chlorophyll's fun. What you guys doing? We were trying to get me the last few pieces that I needed for my account. And we just did. No. That was really close. I almost got it without the thing getting... I missed like one shot, so... Out of space DCs? Is the Siam worth getting? Yeah, the Siam's pretty good. Oh, I didn't open mine. Yeah, the Siam is really good. I have space disease. Oh, do you have the, like, the cysts on your neck? You make things look so easy. Thanks. I tried really hard. Where is he? Wait, where is he? I want your cheeks, Mania. Get him. Get him, Skate. Get that guy. Nice. Very nice. Imagine not level capping with me with relics. Shame on you. You didn't join FASA. It's your fault, not mine. I'm running. Snarling. Skig went feral for Mania. Actually insane. Come and tell. Acolyte cheeks. But I'm always on, damn it. I mean, you weren't in... I asked in stream. I did ask. What is source of overguard? It was Dante. Twas Dante. Driving traces and essences? It's okay. I was mostly kidding, Sal. Okay. Akjagara. And... Ninkondi. So that... is every weapon in the game. So now, if I go by master rank, I need to level up. Apparently I need to level up the hack count, but I've already done that. The Sirocco and the Moat Prison. I got you the last piece. You did, Sal. You did. Thank you. Okay. Let me do some leveling then really quick. Stop spinning. Stop it. Do we have the Riot? Isn't the Riot a primary? Is it a secondary? Did I forget to build it? I did. That's funny. Okay, well. I built the parts but not the main. I don't like when they do that, but okay. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Fastest way to level up weapons, which is painful to use. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught in public with others. It's the second I would know. Mainly because I have a ribbon for it. It's my only ribbon. Understandable. Understandable. Alright, chat. Do we want to go to level cap? Because I can. It's not that big a deal. We can do it. Didn't somebody... Was it Reaper? That suggested a pet? That, hold on. Scent of Mullet, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. For what? Stacking Champion's Blessing. Wasn't there a pet that, you could use to stack it faster? What build would you do for the Baza Prime? I would use it as an invis weapon. Something like somebody like Loki or maybe Ash. The heal if you get crit, yeah. I thought it was you that suggested it, but okay, hold on. I think I figured it out. Be strange. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. It is Link Vitality. When in operator mode, it scales Link health through operators, tiny health pool, swap back to Trinity, and it'll scale it to Trin's HP pool, giving you damaged HP to heal. With Blessing, you can repeat this until Champion's Blessing is fully stacked. Okay. Link Vitality when we do the max strength wisp? Yeah, that would be funny. That would be goofy. I do have reinforced bond here. I can drop this for Link, or sorry, not Link, that works. Trinity Link heal, there we go. Looks good to me. Avenger is just so overkill here, it's funny. Are you going solo? No. I am not. Alright. Gotta run, see you Sunday. See you later, Dr. Doom. Have a good dinner. Max strength, parasitic vitality, Nidus. Yeah. Yeah. yeah, if you guys want to join, feel free. We are going to level cap, so be prepared for that. You just gotta shove your way in the party. I'm pretty sure I can keep people alive. Trinity is very good at that. I do not have the energy to level cap for once. Oh, okay. That's alright. I'm sure lots of people are ready and willing to. There we go. We are full. There's an incursion. Funny. Alright, let me expend all of my reactant? Void traces. The brain would explode if I tried level cap. Also, no matter eye. You can do it without matter eye. It's just tough, is all. Alright, what do I slap in? Yeah, let's do Korra. Why not? I don't know if I want Kalervo or Gara. For level cap? That's up to you. That is totally up to you. Alright, and I'm ready to go. And now that I've set up the ability to get like Champion's Blessing without doing damage to myself, we don't have a Dante. That's just silly. I do want to put this in here at some point. Actually, it doesn't matter. I have Link. Just kidding. I lied. Right? It's silly that we don't have a Dante now that I want to... Now that I've, like, planned around it. One of you guys will have to go Dante then. Don't do that. Better safe than sorry? Yeah, true. Was almost running radiation toxicist. Glad I caught that. Oh dear. More like a solo player, so if I'm not there, that's because I'm looting. Okay, sounds good. That does work really surprisingly well. That's a lot of spamming though. And I'm capped. What level do I have to be to play the Steel Path? You have to be Master Rank 5, and you have to have completed every node in the game on non-Steel Path. And all of the star charts. Master Rank 5, yeah. still weird that Trinity's floor is like a whole body animation. Do you guys think I'll be able to actually kill enemies at level cap with the Ocucore? Unless Brad counts as one. Wait, why did we lose one? What happened? I mean, we can do 3, it's fine, but why did we lose one? What happened? We can reset. I mean, we're so early and we can just reset, but... Was it King Ghidorah? It doesn't really matter, but we can reset. Sociopath, baby. Ah, I see. I'm so sorry. What? Why sorry? Level cap without steel bat? Yeah, no. Another vast out prime? Hell yeah. We are getting spider babies? We are getting spider babies. It's true. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can reset. Here we go again. Nice Death Watch. I like it. I like it. First female summoner, I'm so hyped. It is gonna be a good time. She's gonna be a great time. I'm very excited. Also, nobody commented. Did you guys notice that I look a little different today? Anyone? Nobody? I noticed you have pink eye. Damn it, Ignis, why do you have to do this? And it was... Once you had a chance, could you help me find a build or frame? I have a decent one right now, but I'm using pretty basic stuff. I don't know what to go for. I'm pre-steel pat. What kind of playstyle do you typically like, Caro? This is literally my first time watching. I did begin at stream. Nice. Much better for glitties. Roar plus Bane or Eclipse plus Bane? Probably Roar. You like melee? Okay. Veruna or Clervo? This one? The absolute queen of dogs herself? Or Clervo? I've centered everything around melee so far. If you like melee, Kalervo or Varuna. I have a full melee buffer on Varuna, subsumed Kalervo over 4. Yep. That's what I use. Yeah, I got this one. It's Raffle Advance over her 4. Okie dokie. Alright, looking for one more person. We're doing level cap cascade on Omnia Steel Path. Early primaries kind of suck. They do, yeah. Just keep in mind, you do have to have Steel Path. If no one joins, I will. You don't have to join if you don't want to. Skig, it's not that big a deal. Alright, Beach joined. Alright, we're gonna do Ureli Relics. Why not? Yeah, Relics, yeah. Is there any frames anybody would like to see at level cap out of curiosity? I'm not saying I'll use them yet, but any of them? Anyone? And no, I'm not doing an Aros, that's just a waste of time. It's possible, but it's annoying, and like, why? Frost? Okay, I could do Frost. Anybody else get jitters before cap for no reason? I mean, if it's like getting there is really nice, isn't it? I like getting there. Mag or Excalibur. I was gonna do Ureli with Null Stars to level cap one day. With Hotshot. It's always a fun one. Mag is easy though. Mag is pretty easy. I mean, to be fair, there's only like a handful of frames I haven't level capped with. And Aros and Nidus being 2 of them. Because I just find them not fun. Of course it has Hotshot Mecha, it comes with Nullstar. It came with your Xbox. I see. I see. I mean, to be fair, technically, Titania is also a very easy level cap. She just doesn't actually do any damage, really. She just has Armor Strip and Champion's Blessing. And because Nidus is one of the most outdated janky ability sets I've seen, Nidus is hard to look at because health tanking hits a hard gap eventually. Yeah, and Nidus does it by cheat death tanking, to be fair. And right now, I think what you would do is play base assist. Yeah, you would play base assist. A full damage base assist with Link and like a damage arcane, and then all you would do is get mercy kills with the base assist and use arcane escapist. His kit works really well together. It's janky for the way the game is played now. Revenant, yeah, Revenant is... Guys, I have a whole short coming out, and through the entire, like, 45-second short, I don't move. And I'm just standing there tanking Steel Path. Like the max level Steel Path enemies. That they spawn with. Like, there's a lot of frames that, like, can level cap and are interesting frames to play in general. But, like, why level cap? Your favorite frame at level cap? Titania? He's fine. Like, Anidas works. He's functioning at a very high level, in fact. But, yeah, again, the game wants you to move, and it wants you to move fast. To just Ash low-key weapon melee platform. Also don't use regular level cap, but they are no doubt the easiest, yeah. Yeah, Revenant is easily the best level cap frame. If you're just looking to get there for the first time. Or just in general. Honestly, making the Aki core do red crits is funny. What needs to happen with Nidus is almost all of his abilities need to have their animations changed. To be not a I have to be on the ground to do this, and it also needs to have no LOS restrictions. Look is one of the best level cap frames, yes. Immunity plus invisibility? I mean, what more could you want? Damage matters so little at level cap. Spooky good for something other than level cap, though. Being invisible and making your weapons fully silent. Oh, and Rivens. Larva without LOS? What do you mean? No, I'm talking his one. His one doesn't go up walls. So if you're like... It just feels really awkward to use it like up ledges, if that makes sense. That, and there needs to be an augment for his 4 to follow him. Oh, and Parasitic Link, oh my god. I'd back to Dark Dagger to him, that's the only thing that can kill him is a Stinky Cloud. True. Honestly, not wrong. Not only that, there are so many things, CC abilities, damage instances, abilities and a couple other hyper-specific interactions that snap his link or kill through his link. And his larva is so low on the CC hierarchy, it's crazy. Larva used to be really crazy. It used to be like arguably the best grouping tool in the game. It caught nerfs because of that, but I don't think it needed those nerfs. I don't think it needed those nerfs at all. I mean, larva is kind of whatever. I mean, grouping tools in general are whatever. One of the best grouping tools in the game is a companion. Like, I don't know, I mean... I don't think that that's right at all. I, for one, never thought that companions were supposed to do damage. So I'm not really happy that they do so much damage right now that it's rivaling frames. Like, a companion kills faster than Oberon does. Will you ever try Soulframe? I have tried Soulframe. I think Soulframe's really fun. My only problem is I want to, I don't want to play it until it actually comes out, if that makes sense. I have a hard time because they might... I don't know if they're gonna, like, refresh the servers or make things, you know, like, temporary or whatever. So, I don't know, maybe? Maybe I'll play it on stream at some point? I want to play Soulframe when it's released. Yeah. I absolutely will be playing it when it's released, though. Yeah. You can bet on that. You can bet money on that. I will. Absolutely, I will. Felix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What Soulframe melee system for Javiri? Yeah. It's so much better, it's not even close. It's hilarious. Torment, come here. Come here, bitch. Oh yeah, that's an okay normal amount of crit. Give me those cheeks, Dormant. Give them. Come here. I'm gonna lick your butt. I'm playing it regardless of having that same worry. Because it feels like it would be something fun to talk about in hindsight. Remember those days in the preludes when kind of stuff? Yeah. Maybe I'll play it off stream. They said they won't account wipe. Oh. Scott is in charge of game balance, so I know, like. To be fair, I think they've learned. I think Digital Extremes, especially, he's a developer that likes to learn from their mistakes, especially recently. Oh, Ignis, I shot you as you teleported in. That's why I missed the second shot. He argued for years to not get universal vacuum. That is kind of a weird argument. Land can't steal from me? I mean, I did kill it, I just had to shoot an extra time. Speaking of Deviri, would you approve of decrees being turned into mods? Some, maybe. The problem is a lot of those decrees need to be tuned if they get turned into mods. But I think that could be really funny. As it stands, the only dev studio that I genuinely like. They're mature, good at what they do, close with the community. I love them. My favorite part about them is how close they are to the community. Absolutely. Like one to one, absolutely my favorite part. They are so in tune with what we like nowadays that, like, we'll say something and then they'll just be like, oh, hey, you wanted this thing? Oh, hey, we've got something that's just that. So, have fun. Like, what better community would like, what better developer? When will the relic cracking end? I'm never gonna have enough Roombas for Barra. From Barrow, yeah. So many Agfasto links, yeah. Who's in charge of most of the nerfs we got? Nidus Trinity. To be fair, different era. Much different era in the game. Again, they've had very different thinking from then till now. Now, I do think you're right. But if he does that again with Soulframe, then it could be problematic. However, I just don't think it will be. I have faith. I have faith. Cautiously optimistic. Really like the devs. I don't know, it just read it, but the community feels extremely reactionary to changes despite how receptive the devs are. Yeah, to be fair, it's like old wounds heal slow, right? Like the DE's, Sal is right. At a certain point, like, DE was probably over-nerfing things, but I don't think it was by that much. And I think they're making up for it now, so... Hi, Insomnia, how you doing? The nerfs were heavy-handed, yeah. Very similar to the Helldivers 2 devs. Okay, not quite the same. Not quite the same. The Helldivers 2 devs, in the matter of 2 weeks, nerfed literally every single weapon in the entire game. And instead of fixing bugs, they nerfed more things. So, little different. Little different. I think they've changed their ways since then. I say change their ways, but have made some different choices and stuff. For my last school grades today, ooh, did you do well? I hope you did well. Now university. Oh boy. University? What are you going to university for? And then simply went back on it after a long time. Yeah, the Helldivers 2 devs made some exceptionally large mistakes pretty early on. Nerfing things like as heavily as they did was stupid. One day I logged in, looked at all of the old weapons and went, oh, I want to try, no, that was nerfed so heavily I can't use it. Oh, I want to try, no, can't use that. Well, let me try, nope, that's bad. And then I logged off and didn't open the game again. I'm an Ember looking to get Arcane Hotshot and got a bit of a nuanced question. If I cast Fireball Frenzy and give my weapons heat, will their heat status proc Arcane Hotshot? I don't believe so. I don't think they would. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. It will not. Yeah, okay. That was what I thought, but that's not your weapon doing heat. Or that's your weapon doing heat, not you. Yeah. Yeah, Hotshot is very specifically abilities. I wish. I wish, though. That would be way better. Celeste, the best thing that happens to your favorite weapon is it being unpopular? Yeah. Specifically in Helldivers, yeah. I was playing in Helldivers I was playing the, what's the shock weapon? The shock rifle? I can't remember what it's called. The one that, that was like the one electric bolt. Anyways, I was using that one for a long time before they nerfed it. And then when they nerfed the railgun, everybody picked that weapon up, and then it got nerfed. And I was like, no, I didn't think it was OP. Like, I still felt like I was struggling through missions with it. And then they nerfed it, and I was like, you're kidding. It got nerfed so hard, because they fixed a bug on it, and then also nerfed it. And it was like, why? You killed it. Tesla Trooper Tesla Rifle? It's gonna hurt me. Hello, what is it called? Sunk a ton of hours into Helldivers, and like, yeah, it feels like at least where I left off, the difficult was a loadout check. Like you have to have something for every situation. Yeah. I think what they were trying to do was make it so that one loadout wasn't a choose-all. It was like, it wasn't like, oh, you pick this arc thrower. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, they wanted to make it so that you didn't just pick one loadout for every type of mission. But the way to do that was not by nerfing everything. The way to do that was make it so that specific weapons do specifically well against enemies that are good for those weapons. For example, the flamethrower should have been the absolute pinnacle of bug fighting weapons. Literally the best one. Like, everything fire should have absolutely dominated the bugs. Everything electric should have absolutely dominated the bots. Oh, come on. Fuck you, violence. Rude. Napalm bounced. Yeah. The fact that napalm was bouncing off of enemies was stupid. Like, impressive levels of they didn't care. Did someone say bounce? I did. Fun fact, napalm in real life sticks to water and sets water on fire. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, napalm is also probably, what, contact explosive? Or set up to contact explosives to make it so that when they touched the ground, they instantly exploded. So why would it bounce ever? Oberon. Yeah, Oberon's a bit weak, unfortunately. I'm gonna swap this song because it is a bit quiet. Napalm would only bounce on an entirely frictionless surface, which doesn't exist. Yeah. I mean, but wouldn't everything bounce on an entirely frictionless surface? Yes? Ah. Well, that makes sense. They look streamlined. An incredibly good mod for new players. In Omnia Steel Path Void Cascades. Rawr. Oh, that's such a cute little emote, Corrupt. Damn, that's not the first time you have stopped in front of me with your frame or your operator. And that's really funny. Didn't have shapeshifting issues for too long. No, I'm pretty good at fixing it now. It's my job. We just play exactly the same. Is what's happening. You almost did it again, even though I was up there. Yeah, we're doing level cap. We've only just really started, though. I'm doing my crit core. Critical level cap is nice, especially with not so popular builds. I mean, to be fair, very, very popular build with the core. But, playing Trinity. Trinity is very strong and people sleep on her really hard. 30 out of 100 exos, surely close enough? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's mostly just for fun, but it's mostly for these boosters here. The longer you stay in an endless mission, the more resources you get, like, across the board. But it does cap at double. So, for example, like, in Steel Path, if you kill a Acolyte, you get 2 Steel Essence. If you have a booster, you get 4. If you have the max level endurance bonus, you get 8. So it's, you know, It's helpful. It's fine. Definitely worth it. For the kid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I should do this. Okay. Why is my rat killing things? In Wonderland Near. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Trey is very cool, even though I prefer her energy vampire build. Fair, I get that. The energy vampire build's definitely strong. I just, I like having like a baseline amount of everything. People sleep on 30% of the roster. Oh, it's definitely more than that. That's Glaive Prime build. Since it force procs slash anything with galvanized elementalist, or honestly just regular elementalist, like melee elementalist. Oh wow, we didn't move up fast enough. Yikes. You should put null stars and hotshot on this trinity. Totally not overkill. Yeah, sure. Oopsies. Yeah. We just need to move up faster, I think, because all the enemies were spawning back there. It's alright. It happens. It's, to be fair, it's also kind of unavoidable sometimes. Especially in Cascade. Yeah, Glaive Prime, Riven for 50 flat. Very nice. Yeah, so you're going for a heavy attack build. You're going Galvanized Elementalist, or just regular Elementalist, probably better. And then you're going Galvanized Reflex, Galvanized Steel, or honestly Shattered, Umbral Steel? What's the big one? Sacrificial Steel, that's it. And then you're going for statuses of some sort. Likely you're getting the Amalgam Organ Shatter for faster wind-up speed. What else have I got? Killing Blow, maybe. Isn't there... There's like a glaive specific mod, isn't there? That's really good. I don't play a lot of glaives. Any advice for high-level Titania? I just randomly die sometimes. If you find that you're dying in normal steel path, then try secondary fortifier. If I'm completely honest, her Pixians were able to do level cap damage before the arcane changes, and secondary fortifier is what I'm gonna suggest, or is what I suggest for quite literally every Titania player. Like, even to level cap, fortifier is technically better. Now, Enervate is funnier damage. Don't get me wrong, I love Enervate, but I'm really good at shield gating on her. Because I play her a lot. Or at least I used to. Saborazor, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If you are still struggling, and you don't have like catalyzing shields brief respite equipped, then you should definitely do that. And then you're shield gating with her 1. Make sure to reverse the hold and tap cast in the settings for Titania as a whole, because then when you tap cast your 1, it will automatically cast on yourself. Hi, Dove King. How you doing? For your head out? Okay. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Jacking my railgate. No. Please no. Xenix the Mighty, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, now I have to make a guide. Or not a guide, but a short about this augment. And how you can just have a companion do your stacking for you. Just pixies not always keep all enemies busy. But I'll try catalyzing shield. We'll try catalyzing shield setup, yeah. Look, spam if you want I do actual like build and everything for her. I do have a guide on YouTube. I put a lot of effort into it, so there are like I think 4 or 5 builds in there that you can try if you want. I think Komi is the most balanced for both survivability and damage for her card rolls. She's up there. Balanced for survivability and damage. I'm gonna say that's Nyx. I'm gonna say that's probably Nyx. Pull me back. Return me. Chaos. That guy was trying to hump me. That was crazy. If you ever get popular enough for a makeshift plushie, I want a rat one. A rat plushie. I don't know if I'll make a rat. I might make a cat. Kitty plushie. I've already been looking at places that can do a booby mouse pad, so that's fun. Nothing solid yet though. She gets the 75% reduction scaling with the cards. Their heal charm is also helping, yeah. But Nyx is immortal. I want a blushing that says, "That's unfortunate." Actually, that's so adorable. That's so adorable. I have an idea for that. Okay. Plushie that of your companion rat. Oh, of my companion. I see. Well, you can get one of those easy. I'm pretty sure Digitally Streams has them. And the more status for weapons along the way, though do hate how duration doesn't reduce the cooldown. She's 75% reduction. Oh yeah. Grundle. Guys, Grundle. Grundle, my Grundle. Boob Cuphead. I didn't say it, just following up on it, up to it. God. Why do I love the Ocucore so much? It's so simple of a weapon. Should I become a Grendel main? Yes. There's not enough of them. Komi problem is, why would I play her in anything that isn't endless? I think she's a lot stronger than people give her credit for, to be fair. Especially with her new augment. Because her new augment makes it so that she can get every single one of her decrees in like, what did we calculate? It was like 17 minutes? It's like 17 minutes. It's like really quick. It's surprisingly fast. It's probably more like 22 or 23 minutes. Grendel will all green shards are pretty neat. I need a second Grendel. Green shard Grendel is not something I've tried. Go away, Torment. It's very, very good, yeah. But also so not for me. Green Shard Grendel. Got some good ass whiskey. Also feeling good. Hi, some guy. How you doing? Good to see ya. We're just doing a level cap. I just hate his vomit builds. Yeah. I wish that you didn't have to optimally play him, you didn't have to remove his ball. It's the reason why I wanted to build a ball build in the first place. Getting hammered tonight, that's how I'm feeling. I get that, I get that. I can't green shard Brendel, I need the green shard to green shard the spider. Same. Same. I feel that. Yep. Grendel is most underlooked Warframe in the game. Still not playing him, by the way. It's his look. 80% of his issues is look. Which isn't a bad look, it's just not the look that a lot of people want. That's it. Tried to firewalk with Grendel in ball form, it just didn't work. You know what you should try, Varsa? Is my, I have a YouTube video for it. But it is Grendel with, Aqua Blades. Aqua Blades, really high strength. You don't need range because the Aqua Blades don't scale with range. And then you just run into enemies. He's also clumsy and slow. Not in ball form. Beyblade Grendel, yeah. I go back to playing with me pals in VC. Just wanted to visit my favorite cat streamer. Have fun, some guy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I can't control him in bolt form? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Involved Grendel is faster than Gauss, if you can control it. Why is my Aki core not linking to targets now? Neat. Gauss is not that fast when I think about it. Yeah. Gauss is surprisingly slow. I think a couple of parkour shards and most frames are faster than him. And we got a banger Aki core build, or you have a decent one, but always looking for other builds. I think I use corrosive. It's not anything special, to be fair. Yeah, mine is corrosive heat. Surprise, I typically play it with nourish, because nourish things. Just requires too much to make him fast. It's like every sprint speed mod in the game. Mostly FOV going wild with Gauss in my opinion, yeah. Gauss can be made really fast, yeah. So if Titania crossing plays Vital Line in 5 seconds before my eyes, yeah. People remove his 3? Yeah, optimally you actually remove his 3. So, you remove, like, the main thing that people use, like, the main thing that makes Grendel. You remove it, because it's worse than something like Breach Surge. It's weird because ball gives him no cast at him, so at low level equals ball good. Yeah. Yeah, I have cast speed and energy max on my Grendel. Because you don't really need strength or anything to make him like level cap damage viable. Yeah, I like having corrosive as like a strip. To be fair, I'm playing Trinity, and I'm stripping anyways. So, I probably shouldn't have corrosive. I should probably have like magnetic. But I was too lazy to swap it. Liking the Trinity changes to the life well one ability. I still barely use it if I'm completely on it. Seems overkill for him. The reason why is because shield gating with him is how you level cap. And to not like instantly run out of energy, you sort of need to have cast speed. Or sorry, less cast speed. His ball makes him cast speed very heavy. Sorry, brain no working. That's cheating, Thrax. You can't go invulnerable twice in a row. Stop that. Pure heat. Yeah. I don't think that Gauss is faster because visual effect is 1. In fact, Gauss... Max speed Gauss equals max speed Volt. Volt just have slower start. I think Volt is faster. Yeah, so people subsume over his 3 all the time. Unfortunately. Chaos Theory, if you want to see a build that's like very popular for him, go look at Roseheim. Not kidding. You guys, even if you guys don't like Roseheim, just FYI, he is a very, very, very popular content creator for Warframe. So, there are people that are just going to follow his builds. Just so you're aware. Thrax does not feel the need to become vulnerable. Thrax is not doing well in this group therapy. Gotcha. I see. So we need to get him to open up somehow. How do we get him to open up? Skig, why don't you suck his dick? That should get him to open up, right? Suck who's? A Thrax? Thrax? Thrax enemies? I was gonna suggest gun, but I guess... What? Does that not... Is that weird? Did I say something weird? Did you guys not do that? To like... get people to open up? Is that not something? You do that. Do they even have one? I assume so. Asking Skig for it though. True. There are some frames that feel dirty to subsume anything on them, like Harrow. Yeah. Harrow, I think, has at least one that's kind of comfortable. In his one... Because his one is really good, don't get me wrong. But I do think you could argue to replace it. It's a little awkward sometimes. When Thrax and Trans get pregnant, no. They're ghosts. They are the dead. I'm not gonna finish that. I have to stop. I have to stop myself. I don't know if I should ask you since you don't play glaives, but what's that? Should I roll for Serrata? Only Serrata and Stelta ribbons. It doesn't have a high crit chance stat, does it? I would still probably go CC. Crit chance, crit damage. And then I would likely... Can it get? No, it can't, can it? Wait, it force procs, doesn't it? It force procs Toxin, right? That force procs Toxin. Okay, so you probably want electricity then. So CCCD electricity, and then like minus heavy slide attack crit chance, or maybe heavy attack efficiency. The reason being, because it force procs Toxin, but those force procs don't override melee influence. So if you proc melee influence, you proc both electricity and Toxin. It's pretty silly. Does Archon stretch proc from pet abilities like that proc lightning? Sometimes. Sometimes. It depends on the one, though. Zion Faust, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I think Electro Pulse on Dirga is the one I would suggest. Insomnia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enough of them do. It has to be abilities. Gotcha. Ow. Rude. Whenever I want melee influence, why play Serrata over Falcor? Toxin proc. It force procs a Toxin. Serrata force procs electricity. Toxin proc will, to be fair, if Corpus enemies were harder. If Corpus enemies were harder, it would be better. However, Toxin proc will instantly kill Corpus enemies. So if I use Lightning Claws, it will proc on everything. No, it procs on abilities specifically. No. How do you get the hockey core to do that much damage minus weak? I'm playing Trinity and I have 500% crit chance. Then I'm using Nourish and I have a Rhythm. So I'm doing a lot of things to make it do a lot of damage. Did we get one bugged? Oh no. That's okay. Double melee influence Serrata when Falcor will be fixed. Is it broken right now? Do you think it's possible to make Frost a damage caster, relying on abilities for DPS instead of weapons? I believe so. I haven't tried it yet, but somebody in the community suggested Thermal Sunder Frost? With the applying the frost to armor strip them from his 4, and then using the heat thermal sunder to explode them with blast. They'll be armor stripped. You'll be doing more damage because they're frozen, and it looks kind of silly. I don't know how good it is, but I know that you can. I'll leave now. Have a great stream. See you later, Ethel. Thermal chunder, yeah. Thermal sunder things. If you see a pickle and you throw it at a zoo, how many animals did you go home with? 7. That's the right answer. The whole zoo? 7. It's either 7 or Greg. Those are the 2 answers. I'll go home with Greg any day. Putting Thermal Sunder over Warframe's best abilities and calling it field path ready? No, please. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That would make me very angry. I'm still absolutely floored that people are calling Thermal Sunder Titania the best Titania build. Aqua is the only glaive that still bounces between enemies with volatile quick return. Interesting. I feel like that's not supposed to be the only one that does it. The way she sunders makes me thunder. Oh. I'm doing it and sending it to every big Warframe streamer? No. Please don't. People will type whenever we are choosing for relics, lol, and just say Greg, yeah. Oh, nice. Doesn't Falcor track as well? That's what he said. Falcor is the only one that does it, apparently. More combined mods, like how we have magnetic and radiation from the recent updated invocations. Oh, like, yeah, mods. Yeah, I agree. Fully agree. My pets just stole 2 of my kills. Excuse me? Pets are balling and twisting ankles in the court. Yeah, they sure are. Hockey court is struggling now, though. Not against little enemies, though. Not really, at least. It's rough when the enemies you're shooting at become immune because of the corruption buff, or them getting corrupted. Letting them die to the heat procs, easy. Yeah. The tornadoes got in my way. Crazy. Putting Icy Wave over all survivability warframes? Stop. Stop it. I might do that for Revenant. Put it over Mesmer skin and then just be like, hey, so this build does level cap because it's Revenant and he still just has Reeve. Let the hate flow through you? No, 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 no. Toxic. Hey, I'm not gonna do that. I physically flinched. Zaku. Zaku. What if they added status damage to Ribbons? They would be dumb. Subsume pull over Remnant too? I mean... I did... What did I put over it? I put something over it. Any Cyta build, level cap ready? Yeah. It's funny, when somebody asked me for a Citrine build, I basically showed them like an early game Citrine build, and then showed that build killing level 230 steel path heavy gutters. And I was like, yeah, so Citrine is stupid. I subsumed auto hack over Wukon's 4 because it's his only use case for me. I actually do like his stick build now. The stick got a lot better with the Arcane update. I mean, I guess that's like an obvious thing to say, but... Assume rebuild shields over Razorly. No. Level cap ready. No. No, it's not. Stop that. Oh, fun fact. I'm actually using my energy vampire to nuke enemies. I apply my my debuffs to them with my Ocucore because it's applying like 10 statuses or so. And then I energy vampire them and it does their full HP and true damage. So any Thrax enemy I just hit my energy vampire on. How many Portraits of Ballast should I have in my shrine? 5 or 6. Why? Why do you have a Ballast shrine? Heinous. Awful. Not her only good skill, Rip. I mean, she has other decent skills. They're just not good for what she wants. And also are boring and fucking terrible to play around. So yeah, you're probably right. Her only good skill. Subsume Voracious Metastasis over Cyta's even Viz. No, please. Correct answer is none, because you're gonna burn the shrine. Synax is a lot of fun. Yeah, Synax is really good too. I enjoy me some Synax. From time to time. I don't play him a lot because he kind of just spams the same button over and over and over. Which I guess isn't much different from a lot of frames, but it's just not my thing. Alice is not a redeemable villain. Correct. Can't call Gerudo's one bad while saying that Titania skills just not what she wants. I didn't call Gerudo's one bad. Ballas stole our mom for 3 years and then almost collapsed all of reality before putting a hole in our sun and giving some sentient weirdo religious delusions of grandeur. Damn, what a way to explain that. All of that is true. It is, but that's still a hell of a way to explain it. Make a build different, build better, true. How are you hitting red crits with AkiCore? I'm playing Trinity. With Champion's Blessing for 350% crit chance. And then I have 3 Ember Shards on for another 150%. And then I have Avenger, Arcane Avenger, with what's it called? The thingy. Combat Discipline. Having cat ears gives a plus 300% crit chance. It's science, yeah. Infuse the masses and equip the Bubonico and give that red crits. I probably could, yeah. Yeah, it's combat discipline, so I guarantee proc. It's 100% uptime, basically. On Avenger. Or is it? Yeah, and then I'm using Nourish, so, you know. It's also definitely overkill, and I probably shouldn't use this much crit chance on this weapon, because it's actually running into diminishing returns. The thingies got you? Yeah. Coming. My baby Tenno I'm teaching got the Grundle Prime systems in 1/8 of the amount of relics I did. Oh no. That's so good. Lucky. Very lucky. Good for them. That rat spawning in front of me is hilarious. I swapped Lotus to Margulis. Mine's been Lotus for a long time. Sorry, Margulis for a long time, I mean. It will rub the luck off on you. I'm 100% merging off their luck. Swap to the Margulis. The thing is, I'm pretty sure like Lotus is the right choice. Because of all of the options, Lotus is the one she chose to be. She knows she isn't Margulis. That she doesn't want to be Natan. But she's Lotus. I think Margulis is also not a bad choice, to be fair. Yeah, everybody still calls her Lotus, to be fair. Can't wait for the live adaptation where Ballas sends Margulis to foster care to go to college. Did they fix the bugged EXO thing? They might have. It feels like we should have broke it 3 times. It's entirely possible. I mean, why'd they give me choice then? Because technically they're all fine. I say technically. Sheriff's Blessing only works for health heal. If allies are all full, then that doesn't do anything right. You would be correct. However, you can use a companion with link health. And then when you swap to your operator, it links with your operator's health, which is lower, or different, really, is the point that matters. And then when you swap back, you cast your 4 and you'll get stacks. So once you're at 350 stacks, all you need to do is upkeep it. Which upkeeps whenever you press your 4. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm still tanking things. They are still not breaking my shields in one hit. You are the tank? Yeah, I'm Trinity. I just realized that nobody will realize how absurd it is to subsume Garuda's 4 because nobody plays her. Subsume over her 4? I picked her up recently, actually. And learned how to play it. I need a Nova build, mine's bad. What do you want Nova for? What do you want to use her for specifically? Because it depends. Why was that enemy so tanky? See, even that guy just fell over. Why was that one enemy randomly tanky? Level cap Kome is honestly also surprisingly tanky. Well, yeah, because she doesn't actually like health tank or anything. She just has a actually, I mean, she does get a DR, doesn't she? She gets a 75% DR. Yeah, so she gets a 75% plus 50, plus whatever other ones you want to put on. Force proc, big slash, yeah. Kome can level cap health tank if you build for it. Well, right, because she has like... Because she can get the, like, health shards, or the health orbs give you armor, right? And that ends up getting you like 5,000 or 6,000 armor or whatever. And then she has a 50% with a 75% DR. And then with her other thing, the cards, the chance to not take damage. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There's a video on how her 4 is hilarious. Yeah. That guy's name is odd as fuck. That's awesome. The last necromancer, thank you for the follow. The last one, huh? I didn't even know there were any left. And crazy bang yads, thanks for the follow. Bang ya DS. Why are you banging my DS? Leave my DS alone. I rule them all. I see. I see. Hello. So my armies have armies. Hi, Dead Blood. How you doing? Oh my god. What? Didn't I get secondary ammo? Or was it primary? It was primary. I thought it was secondary. Use your forest Kuda and then use the meatball. The meatball turns into slash procs. And you have 900k damage slash procs. That's an instant cast meatball, by the way. Silly. That's very silly. And both your 4 and 1 are weapon damage and will apply Nourish. I do remember that. I do remember that part. Acolyte kept TPing me. Ah, I see. That's cheating. You can't do that. That's cheating. That killed me in the in-between. They really ought to make us immortal during that in-between. One is pain to get, unfortunately. I have like 10 sets of 10 sets of what's his face? Wait. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Coming. Level cap, baby. We ain't do it yet. Enemies now do 1 bajillion damage. True. Fucking nullifiers. It's been a bit since I've done level cap, to be honest. And Trinity is not an necessarily easy level cap. The Retro. Damn it. Oh, really? I hate Railjack, don't want to touch it. There's a reason why I severed off player base after Prime. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Railjack. I'm gonna pick up the Sevagoth piece. Sevagoth is an easy farm with us around. I also just think it's not that hard. And I get people don't like it. But I don't know, I mean, a lot of people don't like it because they tried doing it solo once, like, a long time ago. Way before it got updated. God, I hate Thrax enemies. You're kidding me. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, that blood. You messed up your leg. Oh, that's so good. Don't do that. Make sure to take care of yourself, okay, dead blood? Very important. You can buy Sevagoth from the in-game market for plant. Literally got Sevagoth in like 2 hours. Yeah, Sevagoth is actually just such an easy farm. I don't know. A lot of people don't like Railjack because of motion sickness reasons, and I get that. But there's also a huge section of the player base who doesn't like Railjack because of the original launch. And the original launch is not even close to how Railjack plays anymore. The reason why I don't like Railjack is because I don't like piloting, that's it. I get that. I entirely get that. Is every enemy Xmas now? What's happening? My Ocucore wasn't able to get any stacks because every enemy that was standing in front of me was either a Tricarian or an Xmas. Skirmish is one of the best game modes. It's fun. It's just 3 y'all now? Y'all 3 now? No, we have 4. Unless you're DC'd. After the Coda Liches came out, I realized how many people still had their first Railjack. Yeah. Oh, you're dead. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I bought Lech for Ephemera and barely did it with first Railjack. Yeah. It's like, a lot of people are like, oh, Railjack sucks because it's hard and all this stuff. Or like, it doesn't, I don't know, I don't like it. But they don't like it because it's, without mods, it's not fun. I do think that that is partially on D, to be fair. They should probably make it so that players get access to some of the better mods, at least early on. Physical, try to keep it English, everyone. Just because, especially for like moderation purposes. Canada's bilingual tabernac, yeah, it is. It is. It's just hard to moderate 2 languages at once. That and I don't speak French. My brain doesn't work that way. Keep getting one shot out of my 30k K overguard. For 70k with relic buffs. Yeah, that's level cap. That is level cap. That cards being slow to get makes the early game annoying too. Once you get a semi-built rail jack, it gets a lot more fun. Yeah, and quicker. Yeah, I don't know. Those happen too fast, I think. Especially sometimes they just overkill. I'm coming. I don't know if I opened it. And he's explain crit read to me because I still don't understand them. Sure. Every 100% adds an additional multiplier. So based off of your crit damage, right? So if you have 100% crit chance, you are guaranteed to at least tier 1 crit, which is a yellow crit. Or whatever your crit damage is. So let's say your crit damage is 2 times. If you have 200% crit, you get 2 times your crit damage. I think it's 2x and then +1 or whatever at that point. It's like 2 times damage for crit damage, but then it's like +1 instead with red crits, right? Or orange crits. I got a nasty slash proc on my operator. Annoying. You're on top of those 2 nully zones, lol. Was Ignis on top of them? Me when I get one shot as Mecha by a level 6000 Bombardier? Well, yeah. That's how that works. So 2 times crit damage turns into 4 times, and 6 times with 200%. It turns into 3 times and 4 times. Because it removes the first 1x from the modifier, because that's technically base damage. There's 5 skills with a lone crit modifier, yeah. Damn, I just hit that Thrax for 8.5 million with energy. With energy vampire. But my number was really big, Mika. That means I'm really strong. True. Big number means strong. Big strong. Energy vampire gating. With an Avenger with combat discipline and champ. Blessing one of the other great stuff. I am using 3 normal amber shards for heat on crit. So it's extra 150. So I'm getting 500%. Sorry. Is it 500%? 350 plus 150? Yeah, 500%. Well, that's level cap. And then 240 from Sentient Surge, yeah. Find a way to get max champion blessing at any point in the mission, and it's game changing. Yeah. Yeah, it's using a companion with link health. We did it, Reddit. We level capped. We did. So work on getting better mods. I can see my damage is up improving when I play Titania because I'm melting things quick in like 1999 content. Somewhere near a mill, but I'm getting there. I feel like Titania is really good at doing single target stuff for sure. Let's do it again. Reminder to scan stuff, thank you. Ah. Too many enemies, not worth killing. Are we leaving, by the way? Why is this guy taking so long to die? They might kill my Trinity. Yep. That's toxic. Stop humping. Thank you. Toxic. Percent the red crits in the Ocular. Was there anything extra with the Latron? A Riven. There's a Riven with like 230% crit chance. The funny thing is I'm still tanking hits. Uh-oh. Fuck off, Melis. Do you think melee influence will be nerfed? I do. It's just... I don't know if they're gonna nerf it, or if they're gonna nerf... Or if they're gonna buff the other versions of melee? I don't know. Just checking. Once the new event comes out, I'll be able to farm Pathless class more, so I'm glad about that. Yeah, agreed. Rhino Cap is harder than I thought. Yes, yeah it is. Need to get better at his gate. Yeah, I think that's most of it. Actually, we can leave. We can leave. She might give Siren. What do you think about Araxia? I think she's gonna be really, really good. I think she's gonna be really good. I don't think she's gonna be better than Siren. Siren is kind of dumb. Oh, that way. I'm on the wrong way. Hold on, I need just a few more scans. Okay. My 4 went off but didn't save me. Wait, we can go. Really? Into the elevator. If you get into the elevator with your operator. Man, I brought the wrong weapon. I brought the wrong weapons. I should have brought my Burstin for my primary. $153 steel essence, that's not bad. Pinions. Almost capped my traces in one run. So hungry now. Fair enough, I get that. We did get stuff, we did. Got a few things. Kid and soldier were leaving, yeah. I should have brought their primary. To be fair, the biggest problem is I wasn't using it. I wasn't using it, and I was using Galv Chamber and Aptitude, as well as Deadhead, so I didn't have any stacks whenever I swapped to it. Usually just start slamming at the really late levels, yeah. What frames are best for level cap? Revenant, Nyx. Revenant and Nyx, probably. Wukong's not bad. Gauss is pretty good. Girelli is really good. Funnily enough, my Galaxian was killing fairly good up until hitting level cap, yeah. Ash is really good, yeah. Surprisingly, I think Trinity is actually good. I think I just needed a different weapon. Rhino is a good choice, yes. Dante's also pretty crazy. You should do it with Rhino. I usually play Titania. I don't think she's the best, like one of the best level cap frames, but she is really comfortable for me. Mesa good for level cap? She's okay. Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll do some more relics. Respectfully licking Mirage. Damn. Gooners. Crazy. Are my messages even visible? What do you mean? Nuh-uh. I mean, they're visible on screen. Disrespectfully licking Wisp. Ah. I see. I see. Wasn't like 5 and no one responded or anything. What were you asking, Sal? Owie. You're looking to farm Proton, is that why? Hydrate? Okay. Not even seeing her now, forgot to blink. Same honestly. Belt. She's horny for hydration. Siren will do more damage, but I think Araxia being a lot more survivable will make her feel better overall. I think they're gonna have very different styles, I think is a big thing. This water I have is making me fucking moist. True. Same. Proton Sada. Are you talking about this one? The Wolash? Proton Snap? Oh, wait a second. Interesting. I bought Heirloom for Ember and I don't even play her. Fair enough, honestly, I get that. Well, so you're not gonna be using Snap. You won't be using this. Not likely, at least. Her melee is gonna be weird, right? It's additive 120, so wait. So it's 120 flat? Like to final number? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Wait, hold the phone. There's no way it's flat, right? Okay, hold on. Before I have to go here. To the testing range. That's where I'm going to. This is a domestic drone? That's sick. Gimme. 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 Dishes? Yeah, gimme. Gimme that. Gimme this. Gimme. Gimme. Yeah, give me the chest piece, yep. Zakuprex, yep, gimme. Give me this, yep. I'm out of ducats. Hold on. Hold. That's easy. Holman, sure. Goodbye. One second, Mika. Mika's getting daddy's credit card. No, this is my credit card. I own this stuff. Sobakov can go. What else is out right now? Epitaph? Chopin Steel, goddamn. Gimme. Gimme. I don't even want this, but fuck it. I also don't care about this, but sure. What's this relic? Akvasto? Did someone say credit card? Sly. Why? Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Why 1,500? Stop this. Did you get a Roomba? I did. I did. Why is my tail so dark? Wow, that's good to know. Okay. What I gave you is a better number, shaking my head. What do you want? What do you want from me? Okay. So Proton Jet. So this has a 22% crit chance. That is not an additive final number. That is modded final number. Or modded number. But it is both crit chance and status chance, to be fair. The white were slash procs. I should get at least 44% chance for orange crits if this is additive. Meow. Status not additive either, looks like, yeah. So it is modded, similar to a mod. Also, Loki can wall latch for fucking ever. Jesus Christ. It's a mod. It's fine. It'll probably be good on her, to be fair. Because, like, 120 status and crit chance, and you get a damage reduction while wall latching. I just got an orange crit off of 30%. I mean, I have 22% here. Is it Exless? No. What weapon are you? What weapon are you using, Sal? That plus spectral serration and acuity is gonna be bonkers. I'm not seeing any crits above yellow. Do you have an extra mod in by chance? That's it. I ran out of ammo and didn't get a orange crit. Just proton jet. Check your frame. Maybe swap to a frame with no anything. You're on Loki. Oh, I mean, I'm not seeing it. Might be bugged. If it was multiplicative, it would have crit every shot, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm using the same weapon, and I'm not getting orange crits. Are caps at 100? Caps at 100? What do you mean? Hold on. Let me check the wiki. Crit chance and status chance adds with other critical and status chance bonuses. It will multiple or gauge crits. Sag. Anyway, back to Kufa farming. Have fun. Wiki says additive already checked. Yeah, we're checking Proton Jet. This mod here. For purposes with Araxia. Wild Storm Druid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think Wiki means the bonus is additive to other mods, not the crit. Additive to other mods, not the crit. So if I add in crit delay, this should give me, was this 36%? That seems to be working normally. And without crit delay. Sentinel weapon or frame had vigilante set. Okay, hold on. Yeah, do you have vigilante set on your like weapon or something? I have shade with no weapon. Well, there's an orange crit. So those are the enhanced crits. Right. I mean, I can do this. Okay. I now have Literally nothing. My shards are duration and 1 parkour velocity. I have proton jet eclipse. Neeker Breaker, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Where are you wall latching to, Cell? Maybe crit shards on low-key, maybe? Telling me the wiki actually uses the terms additive and multiplicatively correct? Yeah. Color to the right of terminal, this one here? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm testing it as well, no orange crits? Okay. LCC boosting source, but it was only 1 orange crit. Weird. Very weird. Probably some small amount of crit plus puncture. That's entirely possible. Yeah, Tenacious is only crit damage. But like it would be 0.001% or something. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Alright, so it's alright. I'm glad we got that out of the way though. A jackhammer. Get back up there. Okay. Fine. I do have a dual liker. I don't really use the dual liker though. Not much. But it is there for you. I do have a toxin crit damage range ribbon. That is decent. I do viral electricity. You can do blast if you want. It's a typical melee influence build if I'm completely honest. I'd replace this mod with Virulent Scourge. You can also replace this with crit damage if you want. Organ Shatter. Why no melee damage mod? Because we just don't need it. Is the thing. You could do a melee damage mod if you want. But here, I'll go on Revenant because Revenant is unkillable, and I can show the dual liker. Revenant is such a good testing frame. It's actually wild. Vectus plus Proton Jet plus Max Puncher proc would only be 91% CC, so no orange here. I don't know. So we get most of our raw damage from melee, from combo. Typically. Right, so now that we're already built up, we get raw damage from the Incarnate mode, of course, as well. And then melee influence is spreading the toxin pools, so if you see all of these, right, enemies that walk into those are going to take a ton of damage. It's basically just melee influence and then combo doing its thing. And I don't have any combo durations, so I'm probably going to drop combo a lot here. But, you know. It's okay, sometimes the simulacrum is really bugged. It can be weird, sometimes there's like additional effects happening, like... Stefan, please keep it in English if possible. I don't understand French, to be honest. I know I'm Canadian, but I'm very South Canadian. That one I understand. That one I get. I go to another Canada, yeah. Anyways, the reason why you don't need a raw damage mod is just because of the sheer amount of electric, or sheer amount of damage you get from like additional statuses. Right. So, it's just one of those situations. Is Dueliker good for a melee building cascade? Yes. Correct. Dueliker is an incredibly good melee weapon. I think this here. Yeah, so you get a plus 100% melee damage here from the Incarnate. So when you're in Incarnate, you have about half of a primed pressure point. Or, I guess a little more than half. It's like, what, 2/3? Something like that. So yeah, you can do that. Oh, also, I did want to test this. I am curious. Just because... is it this one? Yeah, this one. Eight seconds. So you need 3. Why do we need to clarify about the cascade? If the weapon can go to level cap, then why can't it do the same in the cascade? Racks. Don't let him lie to you, the boss was dead. The boss waiting for you to get back. So that was mid-boss fight. But can I not finish with those enemies? Hold on. Why are mercy kills so awkward? Wait, does this only work on... Only a thing on heavies and Xmas. Oh. Well, this is gonna be terribly awkward to use then. Those round tracks, you can just prime them. Not everybody likes priming. Okay, so auto stacks impact though, so like 80% HP. Yeah. But there's no heavies. Because I just started. You don't spawn any heavies for the first like 3 minutes. Hydrate, okay. That's one. Base assist should make it so that it opens up on everything. I'm out of ammo! Oh no, they stole my weapon, that's what happened. Where? Where? Oh my god, the base assist does too much damage. How do you use this thing correctly? It does too much damage. Doesn't not priming just mean taking a weapon that primes for itself? If not doing it with ability? Sure. No one. That's two. I'm sure in like higher level. I shot one too many times. Okay. Okay, so now I have one cheat death. Jesus. Pretty sure you just run full fire rate, reload, and dump damage. Okay. So now, if they kill me, if they can, of course, I should cheat death. It used Undying first. Okay. That's two. Okay, and now this should proc the escapist. If they can kill me. They stole my weapons, so now I can't. Okay, so that's the escapist. Okay. Wow, that is rough. Logically, the only use for that specific build would be with abundant stacks, which gives Undying a 30-second cooldown. No, so the reason why you would do that is because... I mean, to be fair, I wasn't using it for Nidus. Trying to do these escapist stacks. This gives you, when it's fully stacked, 36 seconds of invincibility. If you die. With a build without abundant, very easily be able to build 15 stacks in the time it drains the 15. Not necessarily. Depends on if there's any enemies around. It's just not usable, really. Ignis is right. What do I have here? Grace? as cool as it is, it does kind of just suck. I do like the base assist though. It kind of goes really well on Nidus. At 1140, yeah, that happened fast, didn't it? It fit his looks completely, it does. It does. It really does. I haven't played much Protea lately. God, this skin is so pretty. Also, if you guys haven't seen it, this butt is crazy. My Mecha is wave clearing with 30 million fire slash 30 million damage fire slash viral ticks. Yeah, I want them to nerf pets, to be honest. Pets shouldn't be doing more damage than Warframes. First skigging, then meeking, and now eeping. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that pets do more damage than a lot of frames is, too much. Especially from DE's perspective, it's weird because it's not fair if Void Shell is a butt nerf. It is, isn't it? It's a huge butt nerf. Wow. Wait, Void Shell and Prime are both butt nerfs. That's wild. What if I do like a skin color for this? Bonk? Never. No. You guys love it too much. Crown Recluse just chilling by my foot. Oh, Jesus. Owie. Don't poke me. Stop that. Frost is such a cool frame. I mean, yeah. He's cold. Oh, I actually do want to try that. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. We're going into the B slot, and we're going Thermal Sunder. Calx. Did I have B slot? No, B slot. Problem is cold, kinda meh. I mean, no, not really. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this for now. Because I like that build. We do want to keep Avalanche. Let's drop Freeze Force. I'm gonna drop Overextended. And let's do this. Oh, I can do this actually. Alright, but other better when you want pure cold. I mean, when you want pure anything. You almost always go multi-status. Literally almost always. I don't know of almost a single time where you want only heat. You always go viral heat. It's significantly better. If you can get corrosive and viral, you always want that. If you have toxin, you always go corrosive toxin, because you can just get it for free. Right? So that argument doesn't make sense. Corrosive blast, heat viral on one weapon. It is possible. It is. What do we? What now? Oh. Alright, hold on. Okay, it's not there yet. It's not there yet, but it does do something. Seen only electricity on influence go Tux with Archon continuity. But if you go only electricity on influence, you're missing out on blast influence, or gas influence, or even viral influence. Like it's better than only electricity influence. It is. In almost every situation. Okay, I actually think we don't need this one. When I put only put electricity on my weapon, the number is really big. True. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Do I do more strength? What do I do? We're getting the 20%, sorry, 60% from Ice Storm. I do want to keep range. What do we have? 28 meters? That's good. That's fine. Cruda's talons are bugged. If you have Tox on them and Archon continuity, they will apply both Tox and Corrosive. That's any exalted weapon. Exalted weapons count as abilities. Pixia do it. Exalted Blade from Excalibur does it, etc., etc. They also do the heat proc from Archon Vitality. This one. Blast best because it makes my stug hit for 40 million. Yep, final answer. True. They shouldn't apply Tox? I did do a lot of testing on that. I did do a lot of testing on that, to be fair. Yeah, it's any exalted weapon. Like even Umbral Blade or Exalted Blade will do it too. Because my electricity, or because I'm baseline electricity, it should be. And now it should. Oh, I don't have continuity on. Hold on. I was gonna say. I was like, oh, I'm wrong, but no. Yeah, it still does it. It just does only one. Yeah, so all of them do it. They just, you know. Also, compressor build. What was I testing? Oh, it was Frost. That's what it was. Yeah, this is my compressor build. It is very basic, if I'm completely honest. You want corrosive heat, and then it's got baseline viral. Enervate is doing silly things, so you can just kind of walk over here and do this. Yeah. But, and for what I see, for some reason they only seek out the link host. With the synergy discovered, null-star projectiles seek out parasitic link hosts if they're enemies, and damage the enemy through the link. Not a whole lot, granted, but it still does. That's interesting. Use just the compressor with enervate on your sentient wrath your relief for funny. Oh. I mean, I guess. Only difference is they don't scale from strength. They even cut enemies that Limbo put in another dimension. Which is funny. Kurta's talents are not considered exalted weapons though, what do you mean? They are. These ones? They're definitely exalted weapons. You can mod them. We don't question the cat unless it's something 100% unknown, or like this is some shit like Smite on Anorexia. I've done so much testing in this game. So much. Like... officially they're not still best claws in the game. I mean, they're not for the sake of being an ability, but they're exalted weapons. Or I guess pseudo-exalted, because if that's the case then officially Landslide also isn't one. Yet it functions the same way. They function the same as exalted weapons. The reason why is previously they were pseudo-exalted, but they are exalted for the sake of everything. 2 Reese's, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't play a lot of Titania anymore, and I need to. My point is that it's not considered an exalted weapon, it's considered a normal weapon, as it was previously as well. Garuda Talons being worse than Garuda Prime Talons? Then Brown Garuda Talons is brilliant though? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's Garuda Prime. Are they that much worse? I can't even tell, I don't have a regular Garuda. Bunta, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Prime Talons are worse? Like the Prime Talons are worse? Is the main trench point? How true exalted skill is strength, etc. and pseudos don't. That makes sense. But there are no real... I guess her Prime Claws don't scale with strength, do they? But in that case, then hers are in a completely different, like, ball game. Because, for example, Gara, her Shattered Lash scales with ability damage, or with strength. Right? It scales with strength here. And Landslide is the same. Like, it skills with damage here. And so does Korra with Whip Claw. Hers is only different because it's on her passive. I consider her talents to be part of her passive, yeah. I wish that she could bring a melee weapon. I wish that she could bring a melee weapon. It's very frustrating. Someone new Tenno here just started a new war and having a blast? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the new war. It's super fun. I just recently played through it again and it was a good time. Did make mini clips today, too tired? I mean, you did stream just before coming over, so I get it. Oh shit, it's midnight. Wow, that happened fast as hell. Oops. Oops. Alright. 40 talents is 240 crit. 180 prime damage. Yeah. I get that. I think we snagged her last week, but we're gonna do it again anyways, because I like her. I miss my side X though. Yeah. You'll get him back soon, Ethan. I promise. Alright, we are raiding Haley. We're raiding Haley. Why is that not? Thank you for background noise. Of course. Did that work? It does work. Okay. Alright, weird. Gabe Grimoire, thank you for the follow. I will be back on Sunday. Normal time. Sunday normal time. Who is these Haley? Huh? Oh. You confused me, Snob. You really did. Anyways, yes, I'll be back on Sunday normal time. I do have some more editing I want to do. I have a video that I want to make for tomorrow. But it should be fine. It should be fine. It shouldn't take too long. I think it's just a quick one anyway. take a day off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll take most of the day off. The editing should be fine. Anyways, I'll see you guys later on Sunday. Good night. Take care of yourselves.